and it was not charging. 1-800, my bad. Now, I missed a couple rounds of Williams versus Toussaint. They're still at it. I thought the fight would be stopped by now, but obviously not. So, we are back at it again. Okay. I'll wait for you guys to come on. I know this is difficult because I see some of you guys are still over there. Bryce Productions, counterpunch to you. Welcome. Welcome to the new live stream, I might add. So, we are here. Closing up this fight. 48 seconds left. Pretty standard fight. Got a knockdown. By watching this fight, I say that Williams had a nice fight. Got some rounds in the bank. Good distance fight unless he knocks him out in the next 25 seconds. Bryce Productions. Hey up again. Mama Lou, counterpunch to you. Yeah, man. I was using my bank. Never use one of these to record because it just knocked it straight out of the box. Knocked it straight out of the box. Oh, good 1, 2, 3. Punch combination for Toussaint. Wow. Okay. All right. Decent fight. What happened to the other stream? Well, of course, when I powered it back on, they asked me, hey, do you want to resume? I'm like, sure. So when you hit it, it kept going back. So I had to actually end it. So it is what it is. So I'll let people get in here. Hit the like button as you will. Activate the algorithm, please. Because YouTube, man, they do what they want to do. They have their own mind. The subscribers don't matter. I've noticed that. I found that out years ago. I want my plaque. As a lot of you guys know, you members know that once I get my plaque, I'm not going to shut the channel down, but I'm going to go in another direction. I'm going to start a movie review channel. I'm still going to do boxing because, I love boxing. But it's going to, I'm going to view other things in YouTube. I mean, YouTube, it's been 10 years plus. I've been with YouTube and been streaming, and it's been a journey, and, I'm in the 90s now. I am... Well, let's see. Yeah. Over 90 million views. A lot of people can't say that with twice the subscribers. So, it's been definitely it's been a journey. It's been very, very interesting. It's been a blessing, and yeah. Okay. The guy with the knockdown. That was, he was the one with the pivotal moment. Jesus. Who's fighting next? Mama Lou. Big Baby Miller is fighting next. So we get to see Big Baby get it on again. You guys come on in, hit the like button, hit the like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff, you know. And I can't wait to see it. I look forward to this fight. You know, I'm glad that Big Baby took the initiative, you know, unlike a lot of those guys in America. You know, Andy, because there's no guarantee Andy going to get the Usyk fight. Let's be real. That's why I appreciate Jarrell Miller taking the initiative. Jared Anderson. Michael Hunter. I think Michael Hunter, he had a fight like last year, right? He beat the shit out of somebody. So he fought later part of last year, I think the last quarter. So he did fight. But it's too far few in between for these American fighters, man. Like, these guys want to fight. And it's not like they can't fight. Hell, Michael Hunter's very talented. You know? Yeah, Big Baby gonna talk shit because that's what Big Baby does. People forget. Who do you think and how do you think Jarrell Big Baby Miller got in position to fight Anthony Joshua, the unified heavyweight champion of the world? How do you think that happened? He made it happen. Talking shit. Talking, running his mouth, you know, threatening people's lives, saying he's going to do this, saying he's going to do that, showing up at press conferences, showing up at the DAZN launch. That's how you do it. He was right there. You know, and he did the classic, pretty much out the textbook of Shannon the Cannon, but was more successful because Shannon the Cannon became famous with the "Let's go, champ! Let's go, champ! Let's go, champ! What's wrong, champ? Let's go, champ! Wherever you go, I go, champ! Wherever you go, I go, champ! Let's go, champ!" Jarrell carried that on. He carried that on. What's good, K? Like button Simone from the UK. Counterpunch to you. Jimmy Jenna, 1 counterpunch. Lou Brown, we back. Yep, we back in this thing. Let's get it. Let's hit the like button. Let's get those likes up. Look at Kate Abdu. Kate and Scott Abdu. Would you do? I would Abdu. Yeah, man, no, I thought my battery pack here, which is actually charging my my power bank, you know. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yes. Is it to me or Malik Scott look like he's gaining a little weight? That's that happy fat. That's that staying at home, sleeping in. Hey, Kurt, will you attend a fight live this year? Yep. That's the plan. See, my thing is, here's my thing, man. I work, bro. I work, you know. If I'm not doing videos, I'm out getting it, you know. If I'm not doing a movie, you know, oh, this dude's talking shit. Look at Miller talking shit. Look at Miller. Miller talking shit. Hey, eBay's a big boy, though, bro. He ain't no slouch. Yeah, Big Baby Miller, he's got some of the titty leakage. Yeah, he needs to tone up, definitely. You see him working out, but yeah, he definitely needs to lay off the cheeseburgers. Cheeseburgers. Samuel Ashley, 9462. Hi. Quad Life, 35. Okay, let's see. Big boys. He's 280. 318 plus 280. Walrus versus Polar Bear. Great. Yeah, Big Baby's big, though, bro. He's big. And honestly, you know, to see him now, I mean, he's a big dude. He's husky, but nah, man, he needs to turn that shit out. Like, whatever the hell he eats, he loves eating. That's his thing. He's a big boy. He loves eating. He's more like a damn uh, offensive lineman. You know what I mean? He's more like an offensive lineman. And you know, he did talk. He did play basketball, football too. So you know, I look forward to it, man. I look forward to these type fights. And he got a guy just as big as him, 280 to 318. You know. And you remember we got Keyshawn Davis versus Jermaine Ortiz. Now we're about to get Miller versus eBay. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty intriguing night of boxing here. 318 is better than 333. That's fair. And that's the weight he was when he fought Danny Dubois. And Danny Dubois just boxed him. Danny Dubois just power boxed him, to be fair. Because he was able to land shots, but they were constant. And he was constantly able to touch Jarrell Miller. Now, he paced himself. He stayed out of the way. Jarrell Miller, he couldn't keep up with the pace. His ass was too big. I'm all right. I mean, I'm not, it hasn't hit me yet. I don't feel the butterflies, the butterfly. I don't feel that. I don't really feel that. All right. No, I mean, I don't get them butterflies. I ain't got the butterflies, man. Honestly, the last time I got the butterflies, it probably was about a year ago. I mean, when the fight of the century came about, yeah. You know what I mean? I remember I know how things are. I mean, I had, you guys remember those lives. Those lives were classic. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100,000 views on a live. And they were like Showbiz the adult like views. I mean, like some of those are classic. You can look back and see the lives, and it's sad because at first YouTube was like, every time I would have a big show, they would find a reason to demonetize the channel. Not the channel, but the live. And I always thought that was strange. I'm like, well, then you have to review, and it's like this. Here, like, you can get it straight, but at that point, it doesn't matter because, like, we're doing one right now. We got 44 people in here. That's great. I love every 44, all of you. Thank you for showing up. If you love me, hate me, thank you for being in the chat, right? Well, the crazy thing was, this was normally, if this was 4 or 5 years ago, this would be 400 or 500 people right now. Because for whatever reason, YouTube did their job, and for whatever reason, they're not doing their job now. There's people that don't know that I'm live. They're not sending out notifications. And since they're not sending out notifications, this is what you run into. This is the result. You guys are just here because you guys know that I'm live because I told you in the previous weeks, I'm going live for this fight, right? And you might have just been on and seen me live, but no notifications have went out like it used to be. How it used to be big. Lives were, when I went live, it was all the way live. And, let's face it, you got 500 or 600 people in here. You got comments. You can just pick a comment. The comments keep coming. The comments keep flowing. So, yeah, I mean, I have notifications and I didn't even get one. Yeah, I had to go to your channel, bro, to get your live. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. YouTube has decided, we don't really want to send you to, I don't know what that was about. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what YouTube was doing. All I can tell you is hit the like button, try to support the channel the best you can, because I'm not getting the support from YouTube to even send to the subscribers, which I think is dumb. It's dumb. I'm just going to be real. It's just dumb. I used to get really angry at it, though. Now I'm not as angry, but it doesn't make me as motivated, if that makes sense, because I know what I've done in the past. I worked my ass off to get you guys to hit the like button, to hit the subscribe button. You know, I mean, putting in sometimes 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 videos a day, daily. Now, I don't think there's been a time where I haven't uploaded in the last 10, well, I can't say 10, 6 years. You know, so it's just crazy. It's just crazy. Yes, you got 97K, but only 54 in the room. Something's fishy. Yeah. And I talk to people. They say, man, it's something about that. It's something. They really fucking with you. That's what they're doing. YouTube's fucking with you. I mean, there is no reason for this to be a Saturday night. Okay? It's a Saturday night. It's 7:38. That means even I know the UK has about 30-40% of my subscribers. That's the biggest audience I have still. But all in all, that doesn't matter because that's no excuse. Because what happened for the Kelly versus Mutatalia fight? They should have been piling in here. You was doing well, mate. Yeah, I was doing well. I mean, you know, I don't think that they, you know, and that used to be the problem. Now the problem is nobody's getting some notifications. So I don't know. I wish I had a friend there, you know, like, hey, let me talk to you, you know, check on my channel. You know what I mean? Update something, whatever. I mean, everything's down now. And the channel's too big for it to be responding like this. Keep up the good work. I appreciate you. You know, so it's like, you know, if you don't know, that's the whole point of subscribing. So you can be notified when that channel that you subscribe to that interests you because you liked a video you saw is sending another video. Warrior of God, says Jarrell Big Baby Miller. You know what? I think Jarrell Miller needs to change his name. Jarrell Miller to, what's that?
Could have had a former champion on his resume. But this is the type of fight where he can outclass and he can just...
Look, he's coming out the salsa music. Okay, that's cool. But regardless of how pure the intentions, you can still end up oversaturating. I guess so, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, I used to get your notifications, but now, unless I search for your channel, didn't even get one of the content you put out. Yeah. You're going to have thousands of people that say the same shit. And that's sad, bro. And it's more people. You think more people, more notifications, more views. No. That's not how it works. That's not how YouTube rocking no more. They ain't giving a shit. You know? And it's just sad. It's just sad. Like, these used to be rocking, bro. You know, it's crazy. Kurt, how Fury's still in his prime after all the wear and tear and inactivity? I get it. Fury best days are far behind. What? Coming from @Fury_GOAT saying that? Oh, no. Oh, no. They effing with you as you was doing too well, pricks. Yeah, well, there's nothing I can do about it. You know, I mean, that I know of. You know, and then they're like, and then here's the problem. You guys know how I roll. If I can say I can do a video about American fighters, British fighters, New Zealand fighters, that requires videos. I'm not going to do a 30-minute video about different. No, I'm not doing that shit. What I'm doing is what I've used to do. Now, if I have to do that, I guess I will. But then it's like, you know, Fury is past his prime by miles. It's crazy. No, just keeping being you, man. That's crazy, man. I've done 3 videos today before the live streams, and that might have used all of my notifications for the day. I think that's bullshit. Don't siphon or stifle. You know, I think you should have a choice. So In other words, if you can choose, like, hey, would you like oversaturating or would you like YouTube? I think they should ask you, like, hey, would you like YouTube to send to your full extent or for certain ones that we feel? I think you should have a choice. Like, no, send it to everybody. This is important. Like all the breaking news, send that shit to everybody. You know, something about AJ, you can send them to the places in the UK. But how do you know a Wilder fan or an American audience wouldn't want to hear that information as well? I'm telling you, this next man, Fury, will beat him. I think T.O. will bleed a lot. But hey, it is what it is. Big Baby Miller's back, baby. He's the reason. He's the reason I bought this shite. I'm going to sleep with you on Now Listening While I Sleep. Hey, don't let me scare the shit out of you. Because if you get a knockout, this is it. Look at Big Baby Miller. Hungry. He looks hungry. He looks hungry. He looks hungry. Let's go, champ. 26 wins, 1 loss, 2 draws, 22 by KO. Let's go, champ. Let's get it. I think Showbiz has you and all the other boxing content providers on the brakes. Only his content, it's all over the place. I don't know about all that, but, you know. I just wonder what he would do if he was having my problem. I do wonder that. Like, yo, what would you do if you know damn well out of 300,000 subscribers, you only getting 2,000 views? That don't even sound right. That don't even sound right. Eddie Germs is a hypocrite. He said he will never work with Big Baby. Now he's signing. Now he wants to sign him. Good. Sign him. Good. I mean, because you see, Eddie's being smart. He don't know if AJ will be back. He needs somebody that knows how to sell, that knows the gift of gab, that knows how to talk. Ding, ding, round 1. Let's go. Jab to the body by eBay. They're in the middle of the ring. They're measuring each other up. Jab to the body by eBay. Good choice. There's a lot of body to punch. There's a lot of body to punch. Good jab to the body. Yeah, pecking away at that body, man. Pecking away at that body. Jab to the chest. Oh, good jab from eBay. Southpaw. Good jab. Good jab. Right hand tries to get through. Up, 1-2 for eBay. eBay tags him. Because Jarrell Miller wants to be lazy. Up, 1-2 for eBay. Jab for eBay. Jab to the body from eBay. Oh, good left from eBay. Right from eBay. Yeah, Miller's way too big. Miller lands a right. Up. Here comes eBay. Here comes eBay. Left uppercut. Left uppercut. Left to the body. They're in the clinch. Hey, good punch variety. Because, you know, Miller needs space, but then Miller's not a big guy. Good body shot for Miller. Miller's way too big, bro. He shouldn't be anywhere. He should be about 285. No good right from Miller. Another right upstairs from Miller. Ooh, good left uppercut on the inside from eBay. Good left uppercut from Miller. That's definitely eBay round, bro. Miller got to get some more. He got to, yeah, he's big. You can tell how big he's. Agree with you. Fury isn't like he was against Wilder. Yeah, man. Yeah. I think at the end of the day, that coach on eBay's side. Okay. I didn't hear what he said. Couldn't catch it. But anyway, round 2, ding ding. Yeah, Walrus fight. That's a good that's a good name. Walrus fight. Look at that. He's sticking that out there and he's giving away everything. Oh, good right hand from Miller. Now Miller said Miller wants to bang. Miller wants to bang. Here comes eBay. eBay comes back. You know what? Miller's not as fast. Jab to the uppercut to the body. He's talking about running people over, bro. He has a he's too big to run. Oh, good left uppercut from Miller. Oh, good left uppercut in the right from eBay. Oh, good left uppercut from eBay. Oh, right to the body from Miller. Yeah, Miller's definitely, Miller's slow. He's big. And you can tell he got some ring rust. When was the last time he fought? When was the last time Miller fought? Miller ain't fought since when? Yeah, Miller looks definitely, he looks like shit. Look at Usyk and all those guys down there. They're all there. Look at Golovkin, Gennady Golovkin. You got Max, his twin, right beside him. You got Usyk on the other side of Max. Yeah, bro, they're watching this shit. They're looking at They're looking. 1-2 by eBay. Right uppercut. Oh, good left. Right. Oh, good left. Good left. Oh, he hurt Miller. He hurt Miller. He hurt Miller. Jab. Right, straight left. Miller comes back with a 1-2-3. Miller has a good chin, but bro, he's hurt. He's hurt. He's getting stuck. Miller's getting stuck. He's getting stuck with that straight left and that right hook. Oh, good right uppercut from Miller. Dog fight. Dog fight. Yeah, this is definitely. Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. Is that a fucking wig Miller got on? Because I could have sworn. Oh, he's getting ate up. eBay's eating him up. eBay's eating him up. Yeah, dude, he has a wig on. This dude has a Miller has a wig on. I said, yo, he's knocking his top off. Yo, Miller got a wig on. You fucking bald. Oh my God. Dude, his dude got a fucking wig on. Are you serious? Who knew? No. Bow. Because I said, wait a minute, that shit look, Oh my, yo, bro, and he's fucking him up, and then you're looking bad, and you're getting embarrassed at the same. Bro, I know Wilder somewhere. Look at he got a damn wig on. This dude got a wig on. He took it off. He took it off. He took it off. Jesus Christ, take that shit off. It reminds me of that. What is it? Cruz. Dude, I'm done. I can't take this shit seriously no more. This dude got a hole in his natural. He got a hole in it. Bro, I know people are laughing their ass off. They're laughing their ass off. Bro, that shit that's crazy. That's crazy. And he like, no shame. You can't go nowhere. This is a fight. You don't want to show up with that prosthetic shit. That dude got a wig on. He's been bald-headed. And it looks like, hey, look. Oh, good uppercut from eBay. Big up, Niger. Big up. Oh, good body shot. Good body shot. Oh, good right uppercut from Miller. Bro, this shit. I can't get over looking at that head. Oh, good body punch from Miller. Good body. You guys are killing me. Stop. Oh my goodness. Oh, good right. Oh, he's turning. That's how you beat Miller. See, that's how you look. You turn him. He's turning, big boy. You don't come in there 300 pounds thinking you can bang. Look at that. Look at those uppercuts. Look at those uppercuts. He can't even get the shots off. This dude got a. Who knew, bro? This shit. I don't know if ball. Oh man, that wig bow. Oh man, look, and eBay's beating the shit out of him, and it's crazy. I don't know how eBay's chin is, but he's winning, and I think look the momentum. He's seen that wig. I'd be laughing to be getting fun. I would be laughing. I'd be like, dude, I can't keep fighting you. Your wig done came off. Your wig done. Who knew? This dude got a wig. You might as well shave it off, bro. He might as well shave it off. I never seen that. That didn't happen against him and Dubois. How long he been bald? Where'd you have? Oh. Oh, he misses. He misses with that right hand. And see, he's missing shots. He's missing mid shots. Wow. Yeah, Miller, look. Wow. The makes two of us. I've never seen. I am lost. Wilder versus Chisora, the 100. Between the two, 100 fights. Crazy. Miller. Miller got to get a knockout now. He got to save face. Because if he gets his wig knocked off and his ass knocked out, oh, it's over with. I'm done. Wow. Worth every penny. This dude got one of those. He has a, yeah. Bro, let me tell you guys something. No cap. I was actually considering doing that. But it was like, look at that shit. Look, he threw it off and threw it into the crowd, said, fuck it. Hey, man, you got to go with it now. He might sign him for some, like on some clown shit. Oh, good. Miller got busted up. And Miller's missing counters. Oh, boy. Look, he's slipping. Then he's turning Miller. And Miller's big ass can't. Look, his big ball-headed ass. Oh, good right hand. He got to knock him out. Because eBay, look at eBay. eBay's won the last 6 fights, right? See, he's moving. He's moving because he knows. Look. He said, "Man, you can't keep up with me. I'm gonna box you all night." But see, here's the thing: eBay may get too cocky because he's turning and he's leaving his arms down. You can't put your guard down. Oh, and you know what? Oh, good right from Miller. Damn, Miller got a fucking prosthetic head. He got a wig on. Oh. Oh. And he's losing, getting his ass. Whoa. Oh, eBay's man. That would be bad. That's 500 pounds coming out. And look at Turkey. Good this week. And Miller's losing, bro. He's getting his ass whooped too, because he's too big. Yeah, but here's the good thing. The good news, he's still able to touch eBay. And if he catches eBay with a shot, oh, good right uppercut. Good right uppercut. He's catching him with a shot. See, if Jarrell can still hit you, it's still bad for you. You know, eBay, he's good jab. But like, yeah, with that type of weight, with that type of size, he's useless. He's useless because it's not helping him. It's like that fat is an anchor. That fat is a good right. Good right for Jarrell Miller. Look at that. Boom. Jarrell comes back with 3 body shots. Boom. Move the fuck out of the way, ref. Fuck out of here. I hate when they do that. You're changing the action. Yeah, man. Big Baby getting away with low blows. Looks like a bald mango. That shit does look. Yeah, you can tell he had it up there so long that it's changed the color of his hair because it's a wig. It's a process. He need to shave that shit off. He should have just came slick one day and said, "Fuck it, I decided to shave it off like Holyfield." Tom Kurt want to keep in sync with you. I'll tell you here in a second. Steroids make you lose hair. Do they really? Damn. That man had a fade and that shit gone. He knocked that shit off his head. Because I saw it. I was like, nah, it can't be. Hell no, he got a wig. He knocked his wig off. Man, this shit's hilarious. Wow. Look, it's round 5. It's round 5 of this shit. Oh, good right uppercut from eBay. Oh, good snap left for eBay. Miller's going to have to land a good right uppercut on the inside. And look, and then that's when he has them. He has to use his size because he's going to have to it's going to have to be in a clinch. He has to create enough space to catch him with that right uppercut. That's the only thing that's going to catch him because he's not going to catch eBay. eBay's turning him. The body shots may slow him down. Good shot for Miller. I think that was low. That's crazy. That's this man. You gotta ask yourself, how long you had that? How long he been bald? I've done seen it all in 2020. Yeah, man. Yeah. You know what's happening though? I think eBay may be getting tired because he got caught with some good body shots. Boom, good right hand from Miller. Bow, 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 uppercut, right uppercut. Good right to the body. That's a big. That's a big. Look, that's a lot of chin. That's a lot of chin. Oh, good right uppercut from Miller. Damn, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that buckled Miller. Yeah, man, Miller, bro. Yeah, eBay. Yeah. He's he's panicking a little. Someone eyelash glue is gonna come loose. Wow, I'll tell you, man, this is crazy. That shit, man, they looking at that shit like, wow. Yeah, Cruz Dezern. She did that. They had to pull that shit out of her hair. All the like the weave and stuff like that. They had to pull that shit out. Damn. Yeah, I hope he wins too, but I mean, it's gonna be because he hurts him. It won't be because he's boxing. It won't be because he's in better shape. It won't be any of that shit. He would just have to catch eBay with a shot that hurts him. Because it's 6-10. This man's wig didn't come off. That may knock your wig off. But see, the thing is, Miller's diet has to be fucking terrible. Because, and that tells you, that's why I've never liked his, I've done videos on his training, and I've never liked his overall, like the cutting, because you never really know what in shape he's in. You don't know. 300 pounds, bro, that's unacceptable. You're obese, bro. You can't be and do extreme fighting like this. You can't. Right uppercut. Come on. Right uppercut. Right hand. Right hand. Right uppercut. Come on. Come on, Miller. Come on. Come on. Come on, Miller. Right hand. He has to knock him out. Greatest highlight of the year, bro. That's crazy. Oh, good straight right. Oh, good straight right. I think that hurt Miller too, because Miller should have thrown if he didn't take that shot. Yeah, those body shots are starting to hurt eBay too. If you notice, he's doing more grabbing. He's doing more grabbing because he thinks battle of the billies. Oh, good bellies. This is crazy, man. Jarrell Miller's supposed to be way better shape than this. And see the body punches, honestly, they're doing justice. I mean, you got a 300-pound dude welling on you. Oh, low blow. Yeah, he shouldn't let that ride though. He didn't call anything. Yeah, what's the right weight for Miller? 285, 280, 40 pounds south. He needs to be 40 pounds south. Because, see, old boy's getting tired. Fight of the year for me. Dude, this is crazy. I don't know why I keep hearing the Rocky, you know. That's what I'm hearing in my head. I don't know why. Because it seems like, because it looks like Miller's going to catch him with something that breaks that chin. He's been beaten before. But they know, you know, they're both tired though. But Miller's up first. So that shows a lot. Let's go. Jab from eBay. Seven of 10. Oh, good straight left. Good right hand for Miller. Oh, good left uppercut for eBay. And see, Miller, bro, you can't eat like shit. You can't eat like shit and fight this type of fight. That dude's look, all that shit, man. This is diet. This is discipline. This is lack of discipline. Oh, good right hand for Miller. Oh, another good right hand for Miller. Damn. Hey, no shame, bro. If he ain't shamed, why should any? And the crazy thing is, eBay, good right hand. I think eBay's hurt. Get off of me, eBay, you fucking bastard. Go. Miller's so tired, like he's so big, he just plots at this point. Body shots from Miller. Yeah, they're tired as shit. Look at Miller. Yeah, the body shots are hurting him. Oh, wait a minute. That's a low blow. That's a low blow. Come on, that's a low blow. Yeah, bro, that's a low blow. Come on, Miller. Miller did that shit on purpose. Oh! Look. Yeah, come on. That ooze like, I can't unsee it.
Sitting here ringside watching Fabio Wardley, what do you think of what you've seen out there?
Yeah, I think it's a little underwhelming, especially for what we come to expect from Big Baby Miller.
Yep.
Go. He seems to be lacking a bit of something in there. He's just walking into shots, getting caught on the way in. It's a bit lazy. The biggest event of the fight has had nothing to do with boxing, which is a bit of a shame.
Inching towards maybe an outlet for the next fight?
Yeah, we're edging. We're having some conversation. So hopefully we're in the plans to announce something soon.
Cool. Anyway, get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. Man, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy though. You know, you would think Jarrell Miller would use all those body punches, to set up the right uppercut, because it's there. The right uppercut's there for Jarrell. Like this shit, yeah, like old boy said, it's underrated. Yeah, man. And it's like this, man. You look at like the whole idea. Don't let Big Baby be able to hang on over you and like hang all on you and stuff like that, because that's bad. That's real bad. Good right uppercut for both guys. It's crazy because he's throwing punches, but the punches it seems like he's just and that shows fatigue, because if you can't raise that punch, if you're tired enough, you can't even turn your punches over to land to the body. He's tired. Yeah, he's tired. He was in whatchamacallit. There's no excuse for that. There's no excuse for that shit. There's no excuse. None. There's no excuse for that at all. Yeah, man. Yeah. 9 out of 10. Miller got to do something, because if he doesn't, look, he's going to have to come back. He's going to have to come back. Right uppercut. Come on. 2 right uppercuts landed for Miller. Come on. Come on. Come on. Left uppercut. Come on. Right uppercut. This is crazy though. This is crazy. Uh-oh. The mouth of whatchamacallit is bleeding. Oh, good left uppercut. Oh, that's low. That's low. It's crazy. It's crazy. Right uppercut for Miller. Miller eats a 1-2 from eBay. Good right hand. Oh, good left. Good left for Miller. Good left for Miller. But it was just getting good because Miller caught him with a shot and hurt him. Nice. He need a knockdown. He need a knockdown, a knockout. I think because he has to make a statement. You got all those big wigs. You got Fabio, the WBO champion. You got Usyk, the unified champion. You got a lot of people. Eddie Hearn that wants to sign him. You got Turkey Al-Sheikh. You have all these guys that are right there looking at you, observing your lace front knockoff. They're observing also your legitimacy. You know, look, Miller, you know, that all that body work, that heavy, bro, I don't never, ever want to see Miller like this again. He's too big. He's too big. He's durable, but that shit's only going to last for some. What if that was Fabio Wardley? What if that was Fabio? Yeah, big wiggy. Big. Oh, man. You know, and I think he knocked his wig off. It's crazy. Oh, good left from eBay. Yeah, Jarrell's back. He's tired. Now, here's the thing. If you can't control yourself, right? There's no knockdown. You ain't knocking Miller's big ass down. That's one. 2, if he's able to hit you and lean on you like that, yeah, he definitely needs a nutritionist. He ain't got one. He don't have one. And he's not. And see, Miller has grit, but then Miller doesn't have enough to show the grit. He doesn't have enough. It's crazy. Body shots from Miller. But Miller should have been head, body, head, not just body. Then every so often he'll throw a right uppercut. Good left uppercut from Miller. Get off of him, dude. They're tired. They're bone tired, bro. Both of them. Both of them. And see, eBay didn't supposed to be here in this position. $50 minutes left. And see, those should have been like, I get it. I get it. You're going to the body, but see, a lot of those punches should be dedicated for headshots. Left hook lands for Miller. But yeah, it's crazy because Miller ain't fought since 2024. It's over. It's over. It's over. I mean, nobody's. Look at Eddie. Eddie's like, I want that wig. It don't matter, bro. For that shit, no. I mean, he should. Okay, if you can't control your diet, you have to find a way to get him out. The work rate, the desire's there, but he's like a huge. What's the word? He's like a huge poor man's version of Chisora. You guys understand what I'm saying? He is like the huge, like Chisora. He knows how to throw punches to the body. He's more effective because he's not that goddamn big, for one. Two, Chisora may not have the stamina and all that, but he throws punches where they count. Miller's just throwing shots. The fat boys of boxing. Yep. It's unacceptable for Miller, bro. Unacceptable because, I mean, I don't know, I mean, how do you guys rate this fight? This dude had no hair, and I don't know when, and I don't know how long he's had no hair. Shave it off. Because, yeah, crazy. Triple B time to shave your hair, bro. Yeah, this time. That shit, you've been exposed, bro. You know who, I mean, these people seeing is looking at this shit right now? People are going to make memes on this shit tomorrow. I don't know if he lost because I think he came back. I just know he can do better. I know he can do better than that shit he's doing. That fat, look at that shit. That's just sitting there. I don't like that, dude. I don't like that. eBay, well done. Good job on eBay. And eBay, you can tell eBay was an opponent for Miller.
This was his first.
So, they're looking and thinking, it's like, bro, you tripping. Your big ass, you got titties. That dude used to have a chest. He got titties. That shit's look, all that when that shit starts coming down here, yeah, yeah. When the rolls start growing back behind your back, yeah, it's time. It's time for you to reconsider like what you're doing. And if he was naturally husky like that, he would have been able to perform at the work rate. Because there are naturally big guys that are just able to move. Sammo Hung, right? Come on. So, let's see, guys. Here's the verdict. Titties and wig is crazy.
96 to 94 in favor of Kingsley eBay. Judge Don Trolla scores it 97 to 93 in favor of Jarrell Miller. And Judge Frank Lombardi scores it 97 to 93 for your winner, Jarrell.
He pulled it out. He pulled it off. Thank God. He pulled it off. Man. Because, split decision? That's your hair? Bro, we will never forget this fight. We will never, ever forget this night right here.
I'll tell you this, it should be.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This, did you guys ask, will Jarrell Miller steal the show? Mm-hmm. Let me hear what he got to say. I got to hear.
I get to my mama's house and I see some shampoo bottles under the table. And I shampooed it. There was shit was like ammonium bleach. I already lost my hair like 2 days ago. So I called my man. I said, "Do it again. Let's knock that shit off real quick." I'm busy knock that shit off. But like I said before, man, it's funny, man. I'm a comedian. You gotta make fun of yourself, you know. Thank God, you know, the rush was definitely there.
You got to.
Strong. Man, I just thank everybody for coming out and so supporting me. I want to get back in the gym. That's why I want to stay so active, because compared to Ruiz fight to this fight,
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
but trust me, we're going to be back next month. I'm trying to fight by next month, man.
You're 36
Next
years
month.
old now. Do you still believe, after the way you fought tonight, that you are still capable, it's still in you to win at a high level?
100%, but the thing is, we got to stay active. You know, support me. I want to get back in the gym. That's why I want to stay so active, because
Look at this.
comedian, you got to make fun of yourself, you know. Thank God, you know, the rush was definitely there. Adhesion was strong. Man, I just thank everybody for coming out and so supporting me. I want to get back in the gym. That's why I want to stay so active.
Look at that.
Compared to Ruiz fight, this fight, it was definitely hard to catch me out.
Hilarious.
You know, Turkey for getting me on the card, Eddie Hearn for putting him in the card, my man Spencer,
Oh, man.
and everybody, man, for supporting your boy. But
Just accept, like, hey, he makes fun. He said, hey, look, I'm a comedian. I got to make fun of myself. He talked some shit about the ammonia or something that he had, the bleach. I don't know what it was.
The thing is, we gotta stay active. You know, the first fights are always a little rushy. You know, we fight again in 30, 40 days. And we keep getting a wrestle, keep getting a wrestle. You know, the worst thing you can't find is an activity. And
That's crazy.
Right now, it's gonna heat up, heal my face for a little bit. Maybe we're gonna grow a little bit of hair out of my head. I don't know. But let's get back in the gym and get back to work, man. Like, listen, though, you can't take life too serious sometimes, man. You gotta keep on with the pleasure and have fun, man.
He's not gonna get over that.
Somewhere in Church Avenue and get back in the gym, baby.
Appreciate you, Robert.
Big, bald, fat baby Miller in the house. And he won. Split decision against Mr. eBay. There we go. He used his mama's nair. Why did he do that? Why would you do that anyway? Why would you put nair on your hair that was there? Bars. Bullshit, Miller. You were hiding something this whole time. You know, went from dick pills to wigs. Great. Great. Wonderful. Man, that's a dead ass lie. Yeah, he's lying. Liar. He's lying, dude. Come on. Miller coming back with a tattoo hairline. He better be like my boy Malik Scott right here. And you lucky. You see, here's the thing. Jarrell Miller, if he didn't have a beard, he would be finished. They're speeding this shit up to make it look important, but it ain't. It's just like, you know, these big bastards swinging. That hair flew, bro. His fucking hair, bro. People are gonna laugh. Do you understand? Telly Swift, Deontay Wilder. I bet you AJ seeing it. Look at Miller's hair, isn't it? It's flapping. Who knew? I bet you that'll make AJ laugh. He see that shit. I bet you AJ see that shit. Look at Miller. I probably would have done it. I hit him with the uppercut in it. This shit is hilarious, bro. I can't. That he has a whole. The shit has instant. Let me tell you guys something. Look. Okay, look at this. Look at this. That's why I went where I went. No cap. I was gonna do that shit. I was gonna do that. Mad. AJ like mad, man. That's good. Look at him. He's got the chill pad on his head, isn't it? Yeah, man. Bro. Look at Miller. Miller. Yo, that's a wig. Mad, isn't it? Man, AJ, man, I bet you AJ saw that shit. That helped his therapy. That helped his therapy. Call Miller. Somebody call Miller. I love this guy. We ain't beefing no more, innit? He can't say nothing about nobody, innit? Man, it's crazy. Yeah, boy, a possum on his head. That shit is crazy. Hey. I ain't too. Look, listen, let me tell you something. You guys know. For like, I had the surgery. So I'm not, bro, because he ain't got hair. Okay? I ain't, humbleness. Understand. Like, that could have been me. That could have been me. I did the right thing. Tell Miller to call me. Somebody tell Keith Thurman to call my ass too, because he tripping too. That motherfucker's his shit's way back. Nah, bro. No. No, I mean, but that's not the case. The point is, I was actually considering, like, okay, well, should that be a solution for me? And I'm like, just the idea though, because it had. I've looked back. I did research on all this shit. I mean, damn near all through my 30s. Because 20s, I had hair. No cap, I had hair. 30s, that shit was fleeting. By the time I was 35, the shit was long. I looked like The Rock. I can't for the life of me understand how a man could walk around like that. Well, it's cosmetic. They said the same shit about the surgery at point. Because, I mean, the shit had to take time for people to perfect it. But I guarantee you, the first mother sucker that got a hair transplant, that shit looked like trash. That shit was like, remember Cable Guy? Hair plugs. Yeah. I mean, no shame, man. I mean, because, bro, I was, look at Michael Coffer. Michael Coppinger. Look at Michael Coppinger. Right? You see Michael Coppinger? You see Malik Scott? That was me. Serious. That was me. And I mean, look, and look, he need to look. Somebody tell Jarrell Miller to call. $3,000. Cost $3,000. And it just over here, everything's so expensive, so I flew. You guys know that know me. You guys know that we're members. You've seen the whole thing because I shared it with my members. And I did not, and that was how long do they last? Like, oh man, you could put it on there and they shave all your hair off and then they put this shit on there. It's just skin with hair on it. It's real hair and you really can't tell, but it's a fucking lace front. It's a lace front like the shit that the women wear. And I just couldn't get over it because I'm an island boy. I like to swim and, I like to go to the gym. I sweat easy. You think that shit's going to last on my ass? On my sweaty ass? No, that's not going to work. It's not going to work at all. What's going to happen is I'm going to lose that shit. I'm going to be doing the jumping. That shit's going to do what Jarrell Miller shit does and fly up and fly back and fly up. And people are like, man, look at that guy. Then you're going to have then you got to go home. You're going to go home in shame. You're going to go home because people that saw your shit flap up and down because it come on loose because my ass sweat. I'm sweating now. You think I'm going to last with something? I said, nah, I need something more permanent than that. Because you could always shave it off. I bet he is talking about Miller. Let me text him anyway. Let me text Showbiz. Let me text Showbiz, right? Bro, I see you. Oh man, this is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. Just text showbiz, man. Yeah, man. I just had to text it, man. Hold on, let me see. Where we at? Okay, good. Crazy. We got like 3 more fights, though. I'm glad Miller made it out with a win because, I mean, he ain't won since, what? Shit. For a long time because he had a draw the last time. That's why they all come from third world environments. That's a lie. Y'all, but you don't know all black people. So I'll stop that shit. Wilder is crying over there. Man, I bet you is Wilder there? Wilder is in there, ain't he? Man, look at this. Baby, look at this. Tell it. I mean, new baby. Look at this here. Look at me. That man got a wig. Man. Prove you wrong? You're looking at it, kid. You're looking at him. I remember you did that, went to Turkey. Yeah, that shit was 4 years ago now. Well, almost. But you wanted something that made sense, and you wanted something that was going to last. Because had that, like the shit he's doing, you got to come back every 3 or 4 months, and in a couple of years, you've been and spent, because it costs, that shit cost about $600. No cap. That shit he put up there to get it done, and because they got to listen. That, no. You want to do it, you want to do it right. You want to do it right. You want to do that shit right. You see? You don't want to do it in a sense where you got to keep going to somebody. Wow. The Ring Magazine channel posted it. I bet they did. You know what I mean? But he won the fight. So, I mean, but that they going to remember that, bro. I can't wait to counterpunch that shit. Oh, my God. Yeah. Shout out to Jarrell Miller, man. No shame. And, I mean, that's the way to approach it because you can't be sensitive about it because people going to laugh at that shit. Somebody going to laugh at that. The jokes from that are it's crazy. I don't believe that story about the chemical. I want to see his scalp. That's bullshit. No. Carrington versus Castro. Castro with 3 losses, 14 KOs, 30 wins. Carrington 16-0, 9 knockouts, no losses, no draws. Yeah, he got his wig flipped. Somebody tell Jarrell Miller seriously to call me. Because that shit he's talking, that shit was slick. And the only way you do that is, well, to be fair though, the hair that you have under there, they shave it all off. So even if you have what you call a Norwood 3 or 4 or 5, okay, that's going to, they're going to shave that off because they don't want no stubble around because it's that wig, that little prostrated part is to fit on your head. Man, crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it'd been prickly. You don't want that. You don't want that at all. And nah, man. Look. Hey, no shame, man. No shame. I know that must be embarrassing, but I can empathize with Miller. Because one thing that helped me, especially working in the film industry, I don't know if you guys remember Harlem Nights. Well, if you guys seen Harlem Nights, for the people that seen Harlem Nights, give me a 1. For the people that haven't seen Harlem Nights, give me a 2. Give me a 1. Have you seen Harlem Nights with Eddie Murphy and Richard Pryor? Tony Johnson, 1. No, I'm not tripping, just having fun. 2, you haven't seen it. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Come on, 2, 1. There's a lot of people. we're about 50%. Tony Lyons, 2. You never seen Harlem Nights? Gotta watch that shit. Classic. When my girlfriend told me that she was pregnant, I noticed a long silver hair. But anyway, in the movie, for you guys that saw it, there was a boxer in there, right? He was a boxer. And he stuttered. If you can remember the guy that you remember? Right? That was the guy. All those people have not seen Harlem Nights. Yeah, they ain't saw Harlem Nights. It's crazy. But I mean, you got to understand, if you were born in 95, more than likely you wouldn't have saw it. If you were born in 2000 or 1997, you wouldn't have saw Harlem Nights, because that wasn't off your radar by the time you were born, right? Unless you were into old stuff. But the boxer was Stan Shaw. Stan Shaw, I doubled him in a movie called, you guys have, okay, how many of you have seen Jeepers Creepers? Give me a 1 if you've seen Jeepers Creepers, any of them, or give me a 2 if you never saw Jeepers Creepers. You're gonna be the 9 toads having this big bitch in Harlem if you don't stop. Yeah, I remember that. Quick. Okay, we got a lot of 1s. Good. Okay. Jeepers Creepers, really good horror movie. They had 3 of them. Okay. Jeepers Creepers, where you get those peepers. Yep. That movie. That franchise. I was in the 3rd one. Okay. And I doubled the stuttering boxer, Stan Shaw. Ready? And I have to tell you guys that I found out there about what did I find out? Yeah, he's me and the creepster. Right? It's me and the creepster right there. Boom. All right. Now, I found out about Topic, and I thought, oh, wow. Topic, little hair fibers and shit you spray in there and hold the shit together, give you a little line. Yeah. I had that shit for a long time. I can talk about it now because it's been too long ago, like, to try to keep it a secret. So it is what it is. You know, you can look at it like, oh, what's wrong with his head? You know? So, God forbids if you go somewhere, you man or female many, many years younger than him. And, like, you go lay down on a couch or some shit like that, and the shit's there. You wake up, I had chicks that day, what is black shit on my pillow? Hilarious, man. Yeah, hilarious. That looks like the guy that trained De La Hoya back in the day. Yeah, it is. Yeah, he's got old. Man, it's like 1,000 me already on YouTube. Crazy. It is crazy, man. It's crazy. Oh, it's 1,000 memes. Let me see. Jarrell Miller's wig. Bro, let's see it. Oh my God. There, it's already here. It's already. Oh man. Hold on a second. It's already here, dude. It's already here. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, yeah. You know what? I'm going to do this. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. I have to get to this shit. I have to get it on. I have to get to this. Hold on just a second. I will return. Give me about 2 or 3 minutes. Okay? Hold on a second. Okay, I am back, people. I do had to get that out. It is loading as we speak. It's crazy. He's crazy. Crazy, man. Hilarious. Man. Miller. I tell you. Wow. eBay was robbed by Wiggy Miller. Well, I think what it is, I don't think he was meant to. I think based on how the referee refereed it, it was an expectation for Miller to look good, and he didn't. He looked average at best. In fact, he didn't look. He looked below average. Now, is below average is it failing? It's not failing. Below average is still passing, but it's just not what it should be. You know? Uh-oh. Wow. Yeah, crazy, man. Crazy stuff. Other dude was wigged. Look at Crawford over there in Shakur's corner. That's what I call brotherhood, man. Like that. Appreciate the support. Miller looked terrible. He hasn't fought since 2024, though. So take that into consideration. Yeah, I have. I have taken that into consideration. You know. Now I guess it was worth seeing. Also, the wig have put me off. Yeah, dude, my man was wearing a wig. Hey, man, it happens. Oh, good right hand from Carrington. I think look. Good. Good uppercut. He got him. He got him hurt. Uppercut. Get him. Jab to the body. Keep on him. Stay on him. Oh, he misses. He misses with the right hand. Kurt, do we call eBay the wig killer? You can call him the wig finder. He's the wig finder. Yeah, man. Crazy. Kurt, are you twin brothers with the handsome, slig Kyle Birdnet? I don't know who that is. I don't have a twin that I know of. And if I do, should I like to meet him? Miller's wig said I didn't get paid for this. Yeah, man. That's crazy. Fat is body mass and doesn't necessarily mean unhealthy. Skinny people also die from heart attacks. That's true, man, but no. Come on, man. No. You can't be fat and fit. This is true. Wow. Uh-oh. Wig baby Miller. I mean, Carrington should have stayed there, though, honestly. He should have just stayed there and, set up a counter. Oh, good right hand from Carrington. Straight right. Kurt, are you going live for the Zuffa card tomorrow? What Zuffa card? I don't know anything about this. Man, overhand right uppercut. Castro needs to go back to the body. Jab from Carrington. Ooh. He lands a jab, but he eats a right hand from Carrington. Jose Valenzuela is fighting someone on Zuffa Boxing tomorrow. Is it pay-per-view? Kurt, is the Lopez fight next? Need to decide if to buy the fight or not, or go to bed. No, it's not next. Keyshawn Davis got a fight. Hold on a second. Still can't believe Miller's wig fell off. Hey, man, it happened. It happened. You know? The question is, what do you do about it? You know? It fell off. Yeah, people are going to talk about that shit for a long time. This man wig fell off. Damn. And it's such a surprise. Nobody knew he had a wig. Had we knew he had a wig, it wouldn't be that surprising, you know? I wasn't watching at the time. Don't lie. Was it Miller's wig? Yes, it was Miller's wig. It's exactly what it was. Miller had a wig on. He had a wig on. Oh, good left hook by Castro. Nikki Blue Eyes Austin in the building. Counterpunch to you. Just got back on. Who's winning? I think Castro is he's trailing Carrington, but you know, he's doing what he can. He's doing what he can. Let's finally see Klitschko versus Briggs. Let's go, champ.
Taking the right hand away, good. He's starting to catch it now. It's just looking real good to me. And he's doing his thing. It's a fight, but he's looking good. All right, so everybody's wondering.
I wonder if that's
how close?
Nah, he's just sitting beside it.
$154 is mine. I'm taking over the division. It's my division, one by one. Excellent.
Okay. I think it's one more fight after to the main event, you know. So Klitschko versus Gypsy King rematch. I think Tyson would like that type of shit, you know. I mean, that's what he's been talking about. I mean, I remember last year he brought it up when he was retired. So, Conor Ben had a beard Conor Ben had a beard transplant and Eubank got a hair tattoo. Floyd got both. Shit, I mean, they've been doing that. As long as it doesn't grow and look stupid, you'll see if it's successful or not. I mean, you know, it's not necessarily like getting fuller lips or nothing like that, because hair is something you once upon a time had. That's the difference versus, you know, something you never had, like, oh, I want a bigger booty or I want bigger lips or some shit like that. You know? Jarrell Miller got his wig split literally. True. Miller looks like he's been constipated for 7 years. I don't know what is I don't know what that issue is, man, but I tell you the truth, He needs to stop that shit, man. Yeah, he needs to stop. He needs to stop coming in there looking like that, you know, because he's a decent fighter, you know. But yeah, he would have been better off because I've seen him in the Lucas Brown fight. The Lucas Brown fight, he was able to land shots like that, like those Derek Chisora-ish type shots that he was able to land. Miller and had a healthy meal since he was a teenager. Mm. Yeah, he should. I mean, and let it grow back if it actually grows. Because one thing is, if you had a lace front, because you had no hair, that's one thing. Because because I don't remember him not having hair. So if he didn't have hair, that means he's been fooling people for a long time with that shit. Man, they gonna they gonna clown people, man. They're gonna clown them. He should just shave that shit on the sides off, shave it off, move around. Miller looks like Deboria from DBZ. I've seen his hair grow though. I mean, he might be telling the truth, but I don't know, man. He should have just kept it bald. Because if he messed it up by doing something, he should have just shaved it all off. Nobody would have really tripped on that. For Miller's size, he has no pop in his punches. He has no pop in his punches because he's too big. Simple. He's just too big. My man say it doesn't grow back. Lennox will still win. Prime George Foreman versus Prime Lennox Lewis. Dad's Army 1, 2, 3, 4. Fury got to get past Mark Madoff. Miller gonna be real quiet now. Yeah, it says, okay, what's your favorite recent movie? Good question. I don't know, man. It's so many. So many. Oh, Sinners. I want Shakur. Kurt, you think AJ coming back? I'm not sure. I don't think so. If it is, it's going to be a while. Man, you saw how pink his head was. That is not growing back. I think he's had that shit on there so long he's forgot that it wasn't his. You know, a lot of people, you know, be wearing wigs and shit, and they just look at it like it's just a part of them because they're accustomed to seeing it so long. Yeah. Mark Madoff is not dangerous. Oh, yeah, he is. Yeah, he's dangerous. AJ versus Fury in 2027. Man, we keep pushing that shit. You was 24, then 25, now 26. Now they're talking about 27. Man, leave it go, man. If he comes back, if it happens, I'll be proud. I'll be like, okay, finally. But I mean, I won't hold my breath. T.O.'s going to be asking his corner if he still has it anymore, yo. Do I still got it, yo? Do I still have it? Do I still got it anymore, yo? Yeah, man. He wasn't very confident that day. Goddamn, Jarrell Miller. All right, if you guys see Gennady Golovkin, you'll see a guy beside him, like this Asian guy. That's Max. That's his twin brother. For you guys that don't know. Max is right beside Alexander Usyk. It's crazy. Look at it. I'm looking at everybody like, oh. Carrington, man, he was putting a combination together. Now, let me tell you guys something, man. It made me think about a fighter that was fucking special. Floyd Pretty Boy Mayweather. Floyd Pretty Boy Mayweather. Not Money Mayweather. No. Pretty Boy Floyd Mayweather. The way he got fighters. Sorry. What the hell? The way he got fighters out of there shows you how special and accurate Floyd was. Floyd was able to hit you so much at will, Pretty Boy, that the accumulation of getting hit like that, he wasn't the hardest puncher, no. Pretty Boy Floyd Mayweather was not the hardest puncher. The problem was he could hit you so accurately. Take Carrington, for example. He is perceived that he's well-schooled, correct? His boxing ability, the shoulder roll, he's more like Tevin Farmer. Floyd was 3 times better than him. With the same style, Floyd was able to he was able to hit you when he felt like it. And it was bloody accurate. It was accurate. It was like, yo, Floyd is eating you up because he's got your distance down. He's got your timing down. He's got your counters down. Because he's able to dictate. Oh, there's a left hook. Okay. There's a jab. You know, here's a right hand. Counter with the left. Uppercut. Back upstairs with an uppercut to the body. Follow with a right hand. Right upstairs. He's able to show you his whole arsenal with the combinations and with the punching placement that he decides to hit you with. And he's able to hit you with it. As you've seen Carrington is able, in spots, to hit Castro like that. That been Pretty Boy, he would have had his ass out of there already. Round 5, 4. Really, 4. Right hand. See? Left to the chest. Jab from Carrington. Right hand. Left hook, right hand, left hook. Ooh! Ooh! That's how you do it. That's how it's done. Ooh, yeah. He didn't know what hit him because he was already going down and he got chinned. Look, he got out of the ring. He got out of the ring. It was over with. Carrington got out of the ring. He busted that boy up. But you see in spots how he did what he did? Floyd would have done that shit in 4 rounds. Great finish, though. Great finish. Great finish. Come on. How would Andy Ruiz sound if he passed his driving test? I finished my driving. I have a license. I can drive to get any food, any restaurant. Fury has fought 10 men in 10 years, including Klitschko. I will list them: Hammer, Chisora, White, Usyk. Yeah, it's a good knockout. He put that boy down. Carrington didn't play with him that time. He set that shit up. Good punch placement, good combinations. And he followed through. That's how you do it. You end the show. You don't waste it on, get his ass out of there if you can. You might save someone's life by doing that shit. Because let's say he didn't hit him with that right hand and he got up and he would have got hit with shots that he didn't need to get hit with, people. You can spare people by pressing the gas just a bit much to win the fight. Look at Mauricio. I know you will come. I love your hair. I love you. You will come with the 3%. Watch this. Right. Bow. Landed. Okay. He slips the left hook. One to the body. Right. Oh, left uppercut to the body. Right hand. Left hook. Right hand. Nice. Yeah. And look, that was all punches. Slip the right. Step the left. Boom. Right hand. He slips under the jab. Right to the body, right upstairs, left upstairs, right upstairs. Over with. He didn't know what hit him. Over with. Nice. Boom. 1. Slipped. He goes a left up to the right upstairs, left and a right. Bow. Slip. Bow. 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 That's how he caught him. Nice. Beautiful knockout. That is a KO. That's a KO. Look at Shakur. Shakur looking like, damn. Yeah. Carrington, bro. First KO of the night. Yep. Is that Spike Lee? Yeah, that's Spike Lee. No, you the man. No, you the man. Looking forward to this Keyshawn Davis fight. Yeah, let's see what Keyshawn can do. Because he's against a certified runner. Let's see what Keyshawn can do. Brandon is a lot taller than Ball, right? Nick Ball is short as shit. The original, he's like the original boxing Wolverine. Knockout, good stuff. Knockout, good stuff. Shoo. Ortiz is a hard man to fight. Mm-hmm. He's a certified runner. Yeah, I'm a runner. I'm a track star. 3:27 a.m. here. What time you got, Kurt? I'm trying to stay awake for T.O. Shakur. It is 9:27 where we're at. Big difference. You guys are in the future. You're back to the future. We're back in time. If Andy Ruiz is Mahjong Boo, then that makes Bakali the first form of Janimba.
World Championship in New York City at Madison Square Garden. What did you think of that performance?
Man, listen, first and foremost, I want to thank my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, because without him, nothing would be possible. I want to thank Turkey, His Excellency, for having me on this card, Bob Arum, and everybody that was involved to get me on this card. You know, Carlos Castro, man, I told you, man, he's a dangerous guy. You know, he hit me like kind of on the back of the head, a little key, real quick. But you know, he got me on the shot that day. You know, that kind of buzzed me, and he was tough and thorough through and through. It was a tough fight. I expected it to be a tough fight, but I knew I was going to finish strong as the Brownsville champion that I am today.
Talk to me about that shot that you took in the 4th round.
I'm like, damn, is that Diddy behind him? Why that dude looking like Diddy behind him?
Well, you know, that was my first time being buzzed. You know what I'm saying? Like I've had that effect in sparring before, and you know how to work through it. So when I got caught, you know, I just had to stay calm, get back to boxing, and then you know just get my faculties better together. And then when the judges were being aggressive again, and then you know get into another groove. And I think that second groove is what got me, you know, into this victory.
You were starting to build a lead in those later rounds, but then you finished the show. Walk me through the finish of that fight.
Yeah, to be honest, I felt that it was going to come the round before. I was like coming on hot the round before, but I just knew I needed to land like, you know, a good combination. I was looking for one shot at first, one shot, but the combinations is what set up those punches.
There you go, combinations.
I felt like it was time for him to go, so as he was going, hook right there, right hand right there as he was going down. Combinations is what did it, not the one shot.
You are Brooklyn-born from Brownsville.
Yes, sir.
No fighter has won a world championship here in the big room at Madison Square Garden. We saw the emotion on your face after you got announced. What was going through your mind?
Man, hold on, listen. First and foremost, did y'all enjoy the Shoo show? When I say Shoe Yard, y'all say city. Shoe Yard! Shoe Yard! The people who said it themselves, man, you know, it was a great showing, and I just can't wait to get back in there. I'm super excited to see what the future holds for me. And you guys,
that's a beautiful belt, though, man. The WBC is a beautiful belt. I gotta give it to him. It's a beautiful belt, man.
Big Ball, y'all already know how I'm coming. Y'all already see what I see. And if y'all ain't know this was a Shoo show, now you know.
Congratulations, Shoo.
Thank you, baby.
All right. No, good representation, man. The WBC was it featherweight, right? Shout out to Shoo in the building. One shot couldn't do it, and multiple shots had to get to it. That's what it is. I want to see Errol Spence back in the big fight. I don't know, man. I think Errol. I don't want to see Errol look the way he looked against Terrence Crawford. But then again, Terrence Crawford is retired, isn't he? I just don't want him to do what he felt he could do before he got beat by Terrence Crawford. Meaning, you know, he went in there and he fought Danny Garcia, then he fought Yordenis Ugas. And for him doing that, he, you know, it was kind of impressive. See, you know, since the wreck, like, yo, I'm gonna bring it over, and then, you know, those type of things. But I do think, I don't know. I think he needs a tune-up. He needs to fight somebody. Brian Norman Jr. Well, he's probably going to come back at super welter. Maybe Madrimov. Somebody like that, man. But Madrimov's kind of tricky too. He ain't no pushover. I mean, he's got 2 losses: Virgil Ortiz, Terrence Crawford. But at the same time, you know, like Errol needs to go there. Boachuk. Boachuk's a good fighter. I think Boachuk would be perfect for Errol Spence to come back. Boachuk. He's kind of heavy in the hands, but I think Errol will be able to land, you know. But we have to know where that chin's at. We have to know how durable he has, or what he has on his durability level. Okay? That fight shocked me how Crawford beat him. Didn't expect that. I thought it would be better. Like Crawford thought it would be better, but there's just no man better in this generation. I'm sorry. Not even Inouye. I don't care what people say. Inouye's still fighting. See, for people to say Inouye's better than Crawford, Inouye has to be 38 or get to that amount of fights equivalent to Terrence Crawford's to say that he is who Terrence Crawford is. You can't say that Inouye, being Inouye now, is better than Crawford after Crawford has retired and had an illustrious career. A wonderful career. Illustrious career he had. Boom. Naomi can't say that. He can say that as of right now, but has he moved up? Keep climbing. Do the chocolatito thing. The fight shocked me how Crawford beat him. Okay, I didn't think Boachuk is a good comeback fight for Spence. Inouye needs more weight classes if he wants to be compared. Yeah. That's what happened to Lomachenko, honestly. He stopped climbing the ladder. He stopped climbing the ladder because he got scared. He got spooked. He got alarmed. He got concerned. Why did he get concerned, people? He got dropped. You know? What was the fighter's name that dropped him? I forget his name now. Thurman, Fondura. No. Well, I don't know, man. I think Thurman. I don't know. Fondura's learned a lot. Fondura's a guy that thought he was a machine gun and found out he was actually a sniper. An automatic sniper weapon. You know? Loma was too small. Well, what are we going to say about Inouye? What can we say about Pacquiao? What did we supposed to say about Floyd? All them dudes were little. What did we say about Pernell Whitaker? All those guys were small. I don't want to hear that shit, man. Keyshawn Davis in the ring. Here we go. Te amo, Ian. Here we go. Oh, no, okay. Loma's a true featherweight. What was Manny Pacquiao? What was Floyd Mayweather? What was Chocolatito Gonzalez? What was Marco Antonio Barrera? What was Eric Morales? What was Juan Manuel Marquez? I mean, we can say the same shit about all of them. We can say that when it doesn't fit when they don't do what others done. See, everybody that I mentioned, every one of them, probably except for Chocolatito, moved up in weight and became successful fighting bigger men. So in comparison to the guys that already did it, you can't say, oh, well, he was just a normal featherweight. Give him a break. We can't give him a break. We can say he fought bigger guys and lost, but there's also guys his size fought bigger guys and won. So we can't sit here and give excuses for somebody like, oh, well, man, Loma was a lot bigger than guys like Rigondeaux. You could tell he was a lot bigger. He beat the shit out of him. Full credit. Right? So no, man, I don't believe in none of that shit. I'm sorry. I don't believe in that based on the fact that there are guys that were able to do something that other people use excuses for other people for. You know what I mean? That's it. They think, oh man, he was, Loma. Loma was good. I love Lomachenko. He just wasn't better than Usyk. Is Thurman Indian now? He has his wife is from not Nepal, but I think she is from Nepal, I believe. Pacquiao named his dog Thurman. He did. Thurman, Thurman, come here, Thurman. I called him Thurman. His first name is Keith. I would say that the guy was too small then, and more importantly, got outboxed. Wise is a factor through whether you like it or not. It's just not a big factor, but it is a factor nonetheless. Well, how much of a factor should you give it? Because that's almost like you know what that means then? All right. That means that you can't compare Loma to Floyd. You can't compare Loma to Manny. You can't compare Loma to Juan Manuel Marquez. You can't compare Loma to Marco Antonio Barrera. You can't compare Loma to Eric Morales. You can't compare none of these guys to him. You know why? Because they were able to do something that he clearly wasn't able to do. That's it. That's all it means. No disrespect to Loma. He's just not on the level of those guys because he refused to do something that they did. And that's what I saw that at 135. Hey, Kurt, have you seen a movie called... No, I have not. I mean, but no. He just didn't want to challenge himself. But for people making excuses for fighting, no, bro, I don't want to hear that shit. It's just he wasn't going to do that. He got scared. What was that guy's name? How did Miller do? Hey, man, go watch my video. Cisco Perez, go watch my video real quick. Don't worry, we'll be here. Yeah, I already posted the video, man. I had to post it before it got too late, and then, crazy. Crazy. Jarrell Miller, people. Wow. Out with the fam. Missed it. It's all good, man. Yeah. But I mean, if he didn't, if Miller did not, if that shit he said was bullshit, which it probably was. But understand though, it takes a long time for that shit, bro. I know. I had one. I had one. You know, I mean, it's no shame now. I used to be a little embarrassed, try to keep a secret and shit. But people are gonna see that. People, I mean, even when you get one, you're gonna know that you had one because you look like you came from Alien Nation or something. You look like you're crazy. I mean, the shit looked bad. I mean, bro, I went to Turkey in August of 2022. You know, and I kid you not, it was one hell of an experience. Was it horrible? No. But is it something that I would want to do again? No. Is it something I'm glad I did? Kind of. For anyone that thinks about getting a hair transplant, I'm going to tell you something straight off the press. If you're thinking about getting a hair transplant, make sure you've done every other possible thing that you can do. Now, if you're walking around here looking like Damon Wayans or Michael Jordan or Boris Cujo, Dwayne Johnson, if you're thinking about looking like, if you're bald headed like that, you know, and I don't look bad bald at all. I don't. You think I'm bullshit. I mean, I've done it before. And, you know, and it's an experience. I'm like, I like it. It's okay. You know? But I just get tired of the same shit. Bruh, hair, not head. Saw that comment. Does Jake Paul deserve credit for surviving 6th round? It depends. I mean, no, not the way he did it. Ring 7. I'll tell you what though, if Ryan Garcia versus what's his name? Barrios, if that shit is pay-per-view, I will not be buying it. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I'm not buying that shit. I'm gonna tell you straight up, I'm not buying it. Say Josh Kelly kind of disgusted me today. No, he just did what he had to do. He tasted the power and he got on his bicycle. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Won't be watching him in the future. Well, I mean, it depends on who he fights. See, if he can fight somebody that can keep up with him, definitely. You know. Look, there's a picture. You see that? That's Queen Sugar. Kurt, have you ever seen a ghost? I don't think so. It snowed in Tampa today. Get on. Yeah, it's getting bad everywhere. No, I mean, no. Big ball is not bad. It's just, I don't know. I just feel so naked. Don't feel right at all. Miller is the ghost of follicles past. Yeah, he's a ghost of something. Okay. Keyshawn Davis. Jermaine Ortiz. 29 to 26, 5'9 to 5'8, 70 to 69, 139.2, 139.2. Before you need a hair transplant, you need a head transplant. If you have children and a partner not living on the streets in good health, then greed will make greedier men just you in your, I don't know. Crazy. But no, I mean, at the time, if you can afford to do it, if you can't, don't do it. Shave that shit off. It's hair. Me, I would say that now since I have it, but yeah, seriously. Why Jermaine Ortiz coming in there looking like a leprechaun? I see Miller head early. I was thinking, why no one saying nothing? Nah. We saw it together, man. Shit was crazy. Damn, this man didn't have a wig. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I'm still tripping on that, too. Jermaine Ortiz and Keyshawn Davis. And then we have Stevenson versus Lopez. Okay? That's what we have. Great. That's my man right there. That's the referee you need to get. That's who should be in the main event right there. You see that referee right there? That's the ref. That's the referee right there. Thomas Taylor. That's who you need. Keyshawn Davis coming out. Let's see what he's about. Come on. Referee's review coming to you. Hold on, guys. Hold on a second. Keyshawn Davis has made it back in the building, people. Here we go. This was a weak walkout. That's all right. Let them get in there. They're both in. That's all right. They're both in. They are both in. All righty then. It's a man unit. It's a man unit on your head. Ding, 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 ding. It's a man unit on your head. It's crazy, man. This dude has a man unit. Wow. Crazy. Thomas Taylor. Double T in the building, people. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Wow.
Let me show you how easy it is to save over $1,000 on your property taxes this year. So what you do is go to this website.
What's up? Man, it's crazy. Look at Jermaine Ortiz. This is going to be interesting because we get a different style in there. With Jermaine Ortiz, 2 losses, and those were to who? Teofimo and who? Lomachenko. And a lot of people thought he beat Lomachenko, to be fair. It was a close fight, really close fight. So we'll see what he does. Keyshawn Davis is replacing somebody, right? Not paying $75 for fight, principle only. No, I feel you. I'm, and here's the thing. I'm not gonna no longer do. I mean, it depends. It depends how it is financially. YouTube's changed a lot. YouTube was very lucrative at one time. Now it's just something I like to do that I get paid to do, but not paid like I used to do. You know what I mean? So you have to look at that, Keyshawn Davis, 13 wins, no losses, no draws, 9 KOs, Did the Miller fight live up? Michael, it sure the hell did. It lived up all right. It sure did. Well, you paid to see Miller and definitely got your money's worth. Yeah, you got something. Yeah, that's crazy. Bro, that's crazy. Wow. That's all I'm going to say. Wow. My man asked, what happened with the Miller fight? The question you ask yourself, what didn't happen in the Miller fight? You wouldn't believe that, man. Go watch my video real quick. Here we go. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Here we go. I don't want to spoil it for you. You got to check it out. It's about 400 views right now. And I posted it maybe about 40 minutes ago. Very technical fight right now, Keyshawn, coming in. Oh, good. He went to the body. He tries to see what Jermaine's going to do. Jermaine, good right to the body by Keyshawn Davis. Double jab by Ortiz. Ortiz looks like this actor. He's that young dude that looks like he's replacing John Leguizamo because he's in all like, oh, good right hand from Keyshawn Davis. He ate that, but Davis landed it. Ortiz ate it. Jab. They're both in the middle of the ring. Ortiz wanted to touch him with the straight left, but it wasn't really nothing on it. He just wanted to touch it, but he wasn't. But Keyshawn wasn't there. Keyshawn wasn't there. So, you know, it's the battle of skill. That's what it's about right now. They're getting their skill down. They're getting their leverage down. They're getting, you know what I mean? Oh. Now you see how Thomas Taylor did that. He broke them up and he let them know, like, look, don't do this, do that. Don't do this, and he let them commence. He didn't try a power trip. It was more of an educational way of like, yo, don't do this. Hey, break. You know what I mean? He tells them, but he tells them stern. I think he's he's got to be military, ex-military. Man, where's Jay Roos? Jay Roos is at work. I mean, I haven't talked to Jay Roos in a while. I mean, you know, we do the normal send memes and shit back to get back and forth and all that shit. Oh, what was that? Jermaine Franklin just mushed it like, get your ass back. Crazy. I caught him with the right. He said, what happened in the Miller fight? That's funny. Man, I tell you.
This man either says the wildest shit I've ever heard. This man either says the wildest shit I've ever heard. This man.
Shut up, will you? No, good right hand by Keyshawn Davis. Oh, good jab to the stomach by Keyshawn. Yeah, I like how Keyshawn just touching him to the body. Just, you know, just touching him. And the thing is, it's always, you know, to set stuff up. It's crazy because yeah, man. Yeah, that shit's gonna, you know, people ain't woke up to really see it yet. But you know, that shit's crazy. That, you know, I had to see that. I had to get that out. I was like, nah, I can't wait. Yeah. It's almost 500 views in the first hour, which is not bad for this time of night. But yeah, that is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Jab to the body by Keyshawn. Overhand right by Keyshawn. Keyshawn, he's been out of the ring for a while, so keep in mind he's a little rusty maybe. It's understandable. Understandable. Because you remember he's against somebody that knows how to move. That's good right from Keyshawn. Oh, good overhand left from Franklin. Franklin. Jesus. Jermaine. Franklin. No, Jermaine. Good overhand left. Left. It was actually a rear hook. I talked to Jay Roos 2 days ago. Look at big ass Andre Ward. Look at Clarissa Shields. Clarissa would do so much better if she just stayed in her own lane. If she did her own thing. You know what I mean? She brought Layla into this and fucked everything up for her because you're bringing in royalty versus legacy of a sport that is never going to be bigger than the men's portion of the sport. And this sport is not as big as it used to be, of course, but you bring Layla and want Layla to do this, and it's making you look bad because she is probably one of the best boxers here today. Walking, breathing, fighting on this planet, Clarissa Shields. She fucks it all up by using poor character. You don't do that. And she's a hell of a fighter. But you don't do that. You just don't do it. This is going to be a tough fight for key man Ortiz. Is like a gnat. Yeah, I think Davis should learn a lot from this though, because he is a good fighter. You can tell he's defensively sound, offensively he's good. If he lays off the Zaza, he'll be fine. Oh, good right. That piece. He pieced up Ortiz. Nice. Good right hand. Good left hook. Come on. Let's get it. Oh. Ortiz missed with a right hook. Powerful right hook. Because he was trying to retaliate. Because what Keyshawn is doing, he's catching him with shots and saying, come on. That's all you got? That's all you got, Jermaine? And look, and he comes in for that grab. See, yeah, he knows what he's doing. Look at that. Look at Taylor. Look at Thomas Taylor. Stop that shit. You look, get the hell out of the dodge, or don't come in and put your head forward to try to grab. That could be very bad for both people, man. All that dancing around. Come on, bro. Come on, Josh Kelly. Josh Kelly and Brown. Yeah. Look at Jermaine. Bona fide runner, certified hugger. That's what he does. Yeah, no, he's not. Keyshawn's good. What hurt him, he's never, look, here's the thing about Keyshawn. Keyshawn wouldn't be Keyshawn if Keyshawn wasn't Keyshawn. And we're seeing why he's Keyshawn. This guy's been out of the ring since when? Early 25? When did that shit go down? And see, Jermaine is really picking up. Jermaine is really, he's trying to pull out all the stops. He's trying to outsmart Keyshawn, but it's hard to do that when you're not adding aggression to someone that is aggressive with you. Does that make sense? Yeah, it was an intentional headbutt. It was. It really was. Who the hell are those beautiful women? Who the hell are they? Ortiz too damn big to be fighting like that. Look at Spike Lee. I just could never do white frames. That shit just looks crazy. But anyway, that was makes sense. Yeah, you have to fight fire with fire sometimes. Because if you can't find a way around the aggression of someone that's aggressive, you're just taking up space. You're just prolonging something. You can't add to it. Look at that. He missed with that right hand. Good jab by Keyshawn. See, Jermaine wants to make it a boxing match. He wants to slow it down. And Davis wants to show him like, yo, I don't need to slow it down with you. I can beat you in your own speed. Right? It's 1 minute and 57 seconds. Now it's 54. Yeah, Jermaine's trying to get a little dirty. He's trying to get a little dirty. Four of 12. You know, I had a feeling that this type of fight would be like this because Keyshawn, again, he's just somebody that's, you know, and you could tell how good he is because, you know, Jermaine is not just moving. Everybody thought Jermaine with the slick shit that he does, that Nat style, let me move and move and move and move and move and move and move. And then throw a little something and then move and move and move. Then throw a little something and then snatch you the hell up, you know, like you're the killer, you're God, right? Yeah. Yeah, he was trying to go to the body. I mean, somebody that moves that much, here's the problem. If you're on your toes that much, let's see here. How do you do this? So, you know, Jermaine Ortiz, you know, he wants to be slick, but understand. You see how guys fight like that? You see how guys fight like that? And he doesn't want, he's one of those guys that, there we go. Why is Ortiz in southpaw stance? I mean, what he's doing that to confuse, just to mix it up. Yeah, this is the shit that'll put people to sleep. This is the shit that'll put people to sleep. Right here. Understand that. This is the shit that puts people to sleep. Because, all right, we got a freeze on the action. Whitney Hicks, 806, counterpunch to you. Bestie in the building. Counterpunch to you, dear heart. Everything is good. Everything is eerie. Oh, good right hand for Davis. Not going to lie, I was dozing off. I felt the energy. People are shit's boring. You got Jermaine Ortiz. Good hit. Good left upstairs, left to the body. Straight, 1-2. Come on. Come on, Davis. Wake people the hell up. Come on. Wake people the hell up. Catch his ass slipping. Catch him overreaching. Good defense. Good defense. Eubank and Better BF chopping it up. Strange to me. Yeah, it's crazy. Eubank and who that? Yeah. Bank. Look. Connor's over there. Connor Ben's there. Like, this is a cool thing to see, man. Imagine you're there. You know what I mean? It's a good thing to see. You know, see people conversing that you don't think. You see Better BF over there conversing with Chris Eubank, and they're sitting there just chopping it up. Hey, you see him. You see how he gets off with his front foot. Yeah, man, I see this. Yeah, man, I see. Oh, good left hook. That's what I'm talking about, Keyshawn. Give it to him, Keyshawn. Give it to him, Keyshawn. Look, Keyshawn iron him down. Yes. The two guys, I think, to discuss things. Good to see. Yeah, man. They're all rich. They're all successful. Look, Chris Eubank just made 10 mil or 12, something like that. He just made $10 million. He's alive. He's well. He's healthy. He just bought him a Hummer, right? Or some kind of G-Wagon or some shit. Yeah, he's over there beating up John Leguizamo III. He's alive, Kurt 2026. Uh-oh, we got a freeze. That's why Ortiz made it look so ugly. Frequently buffing. I don't know what to tell you. You're not missing much. No, I mean, it's Ortiz, bro. Ortiz is going to pivot, throw a shot, and hold. And he's going to appear like he knows what the fuck he's doing, because all he's going to do, look how he fights. Those fights, look, he'll throw a left, and if that doesn't, look, he'll grab. The guy is absolutely diabolical. He's a diabolical bullshit fighter. He's one of those guys that doesn't engage. He's going to move. His game is to move a lot more than he fights. Guys like that make me want to kick them down a flight of stairs. Because that's exactly what he's doing. He ain't doing shit else. This dude's sitting here. Look, bro, I can't stand him. When he fought T.O. that time, I'm thinking to myself, like, and see, here's the thing. He's one of those guys, too, that also, he does it so long till you have in your mind, this guy's full of shit. But then he turns into someone else. He turns into, hey, he'll then start getting aggressive. Who is T.O. talking to? Who is that guy? Who's that big guy with the dreads and shit? Big homie AJ with T.O. I love to see it. After the Kelly fight, I had a feeling today was for the track stars. Yeah. After the Kelly fight, I already got that one. Dude looked like T-Pain. He did look like T-Pain. I'm T-Pain. I actually think Ortiz might have won 6. And if it did, but I mean, look, man. This, like, you see Turkey Al-Sheikh? Turkey Al-Sheikh's pissed off right now. He says, what in the God's name or last name that we pick Jermaine Ortiz? He makes Keyshawn look bad. I know he's good. Can someone just fight him and beat him? Keyshawn might figure out a way. And if he can figure out a way to knock out Jermaine Ortiz, he would have done something that a lot of fighters couldn't do. And see, here's the thing. You can't play his game. That's the thing. Don't play Ortiz's game. And there's rules to engagement. You see, look, you see how Keyshawn shoved his ass off? Because Jermaine was getting caught and he decided to hold. That, hey, let's put this fight on pause shit. And let me just go ahead and grab you. He's a slick, running fucker. Catch him with a right. Catch him with a right. Get him out of the way. Come on, Keyshawn. Show how good you really are. Show. See, and look, it's going to take certain shots to catch him with. You're not going to beat him up. He's too smart for that. You're not going to wear him down. He runs too much for that. So what do you do? What do you do with a guy like Jermaine Ortiz? You got to catch him with the perfect shot. When he comes in, you have to time it and be ready to counter, catch, shoot, and hurt him. I mean, you got to really nail him, though. You can't just catch him with a good shot and wake him up, because that's going to only make him more mobile, more elusive, more alert to do what he's been doing. You got to catch this motherfucker and knock his ass into another dimension. That's how you do it. Left hook lands. Left hook. Oh, he gets caught with a right hook. That's what happened. He shakes his head. I like that. He sticks his tongue out. You see, look, Jermaine Ortiz is too good for his own damn good. I hate guys like that because he can still crack. He just doesn't practice cracking throughout the fight. Every so often, he will catch you with something that lets you know, I'm here for show. You know what I mean? That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing to Keyshawn Davis. Ooh, Keyshawn tried to hit it with that. He just missed with that right hand. He just missed with that right hand. See, you're not dealing with a sluggish fighter like Jarrell Miller. You're dealing with somebody that he's a tricky fighter. His game is to confuse you, frustrate you. Jermaine Franklin, what is he? Where is he from? Where's Jermaine Franklin from? He Puerto Rican, right? Ain't he Puerto Rican? I swear this motherfucker was Cuban. Counter off a jab. He steps forward a lot when jabbing, pull, and shoot Davis. Yeah, I mean, he can. I mean, he's got caught with some shots, but look, he's not what you think he is. That motherfucker will hit you. His job is to frustrate you. Keyshawn Davis is coming back to make a statement, and he needs to get this statement made. I'm not mad at it. Let's see what we got here. Eubank sold his dad's pride and bragging rights for the bag. He already, I don't care. I don't care. I don't even have to finish that. I'm going to tell you why. Chris Eubank Sr., Chris Eubank Jr. Jr. made a promise to his brother's girl. You know, I think that's more than all that other shit. He made $10 million. He'll always be able to take care of his nephew. His nephew, he's going to have to teach his nephew something that his brother, his slain brother, should have done. All right? Sometimes shit's more important than, you know, I'll take an L for $10 million. Fuck the pride like that. Like Mike Tyson said, legacy is only a made-up ass word. Give me $10 million. That's another word for ego. That's what Mike Tyson said. You know what? I believe that shit. Give me 10 mil. I'll change a lot of people's life that was close to me. I promise you that. Started right here in this house. Give me $10 million. You know, now do I necessarily have to take a dive? Nah. You know, do I got to get backdoored? Nah. But I would change a lot of shit if I had the opportunity. You know, and Chris said, fuck it. I already beat this kid. Everybody know I can beat Conor Benn. He beat Conor Benn's ass. He sure did. Hell of a fight, but he beat his ass. He won. He don't have nothing else. He did that for the bag. Look, it would be different if this was the first fight. It ain't the first fight. We've seen the first fight. We've seen the differences between what Chris could do versus what he could no longer do. The motherfucker's almost 40 years old. He can't make that weight no more properly. You know, he knew that. He was having problems before. He knew that. His brother and himself are senior sons. You know, Keyshawn want a knockout is hard. It's hard because you got a guy that, you know, he's tricky, he's slick. But I know why Chris did it. I ain't mad at Chris. Chris ain't mad at that shit. Them guys made $10 million. I think they split 20 million. They split the bag, and I think either Connor made 8, Chris made 12, something like that. So yeah, shit. Come on, man, for the bag. Come on. And that didn't really, I mean, it landed, but it didn't land. You know what I mean? Like, he should have, see, you got a mover like that dude, he's going to be tricky all night long. You know what I'm saying? And until somebody knocks him out, and, you know, I don't know. And as of right now, Keyshawn hasn't seemed to do that because, you know, you have to follow certain rules, certain counters. You look at Jermaine Ortiz. Yeah, that's how you do it. That is how you do it. You know? That's how you do it. I don't agree with Manic's scorecard at all. I think the fight is way closer. Overhand right and a triple jab. Crazy. You don't know shit if you think this is a fight is close. Feels like K didn't think Ortiz could take his power and is frustrated about it. You know, it's crazy. Like, look at Usyk and guys like that. Usyk's looking at this fight like he is studying this shit. He is. You look at Usyk. Look at how Usyk is looking at these guys fight. That's a totally different boxing mind than people are looking at like, oh, it's boring. I'm feeling asleep. Usyk's watching this. I think that Keyshawn will fade. Jermaine is looking for a punch. He's on another level. He's watching it. He's watching this chess match and he's intrigued by the boxing IQ between both guys because that's what you're looking at. You're looking at Jermaine. Jermaine Ortiz is a guy that is, he's elusive. He doesn't fully engage. He only engages probably 10% of the time. And because of that, you have this type of fight. See, Keyshawn's used to people engaging 70% of the time and trying to be elusive the other end, 30. He's not getting that with him. That's why he's not able to get the knockout, to produce a shot. That overhand right, that left hook he's known for, the body punches. He's not able to do that with Jermaine because Jermaine is a guy that's elusive and he's not going to overexert himself and overcommit. Oh, good right for Keyshawn. That was off the draw. That was off the draw. Oh, good body punches from Ortiz, though. Ortiz worked that midsection because, see, what's happening, Davis is headhunting. He's headhunting. Jab from Davis. Jab from Davis. Partially land. He's setting something up. He's setting something up. He's looking for something. He's looking for something. He's looking for something. Good right hand from, good right uppercut from Keyshawn. That's got to be one hell of a physicality, though. To be able to run and to move like that a lot, and then to be able to grab. Look at Keyshawn. Look at Keyshawn. Keyshawn's coming in. Right hand. Right hand. Keyshawn wants to bait him. He wants to bait him. He wants Jermaine. Oh, good right hand from Keyshawn. Good right hand. Keyshawn's going. I think he sees something. Oh, good overhand left from Ortiz. Yeah. Thomas Taylor, he warned Keyshawn about pushing his head down. That's pretty much one of the retaliation tactics that the fighters put on these guys that run a lot. Look at that. Straight left and another left. Crazy. Look at 1-2. Oh, good left hook. Good left hook. Overhand right. Oh, that eye over there. That eye over there. 10 or 12. Oh, good left, good right uppercut from Ortiz. Ortiz eyes closed. Yeah, I seen it. I seen that left. That left is kind of poked out there a bit. Waiting for Key to drop Ortiz. Straight right landing. Nice. But then he ate a left hook coming in. Round 11. Let's get it. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Straight right for Keyshawn. One, two, miss. Jab lands. Double jab for Ortiz. Right hand. Left hook to the body. Up! Down goes Ortiz. Down goes Ortiz. Down goes Ortiz. Come on. Come on, Keyshawn. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. He gets up. He got heart, cuz. He got heart, cuz. Let's see. Oh, good right. 1, 2. It's a hell of a thing when you're dealing with somebody that knows how to chop trees and go upstairs and chop limbs. It's a hell of a thing. It's a hell of a thing. Ooh. Left uppercut. Bah, bah. Nice. Nasty. Ooh. Hey, you got 2 rounds of this shit. Ooh, chopping right. Ooh, right on that eye. Right on that eye. Ooh, that was a little low. That was a little low. Come on. Target practice. Oh, ooh, left hook lands. Nice. Oh, right hand land for Keyshawn. Come on. Right hand to the body, left uppercut. Uh-oh. Look at Ortiz bending him down and getting his own. I'm going to put you down to the canvas. Look at Keyshawn clowning. Look at clown. Oh, straight left. Doc going to stop it. I don't know. 44 seconds left. He just missed. Oh, good right hand. Good right hand. Now, I don't know if he was, because I seen him squinch his eye up. I don't know, man. That eyes, yeah, it's swollen. They may they may stop it. No shame. It's closed. If they decide to stop it, he didn't quit. They made it. They stopped it. So it is what it is. Yeah, that eye's gone, man. That eye's gone. That right. Straight right upstairs. Left hook. Boom. Left hook to the body. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's to the liver, man. That should have put you down every time. Ugh. Looked like Ortiz hurt Key too at the end of the 11th with a right. yeah, because his eye. Yeah, they need to let it go. Let him go. Let him fight. Because if you want to fight impaired, go ahead. Be my guest. Sometimes you gotta let him go though, bro. That moving around shit only lasts so long. You know what I mean? Like, bro, let's get it. Shit's frozen. Ooh, good left to the body from Keyshawn. Jab. Right hand. Nice. Ortiz goes to the body. Jab from Keyshawn. Good chopping right, left hook to the body. He needs to put him on him, bro. He needs to put it on him. Don't let the bell, don't let him get out because everyone else has done that. Lomachenko, T.O., everybody has done that. He needs to make a statement tonight. Stop this kid. Stop him. Right hand lands. Stop him. See, he's holding on. Less than 1 minute left, man. Good right to the body. Another right upstairs. Another right upstairs. Oh, Keyshawn. Left uppercut. Oh, good right hand. Left hook. Come on. Don't fucking play with this kid. Knock his ass out. Knock his ass out. Come on. 20 seconds left. Looks like he's going to make it. Overhand right, left to the body. Oh, did that hurt him? Oh, down he goes. Fight's over. That's what I'm talking about, Keyshawn. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. First one to do it. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's how you do it. No retreat, no surrender. No retreat, no surrender. Did I say no retreat, no surrender? Absolutely. That's what I'm talking about. Body shots. You got the black Mickey Ward over here. He's a black Mickey Ward. Good shot. Setting him up upstairs to lay something powerful. Left hook to the body. There you go. It was right in the solar plexus right here. Oh, down he goes. Come on. Good job, Thomas. Come on. Bottom. Right hand. Snapping right hand. Right. Look at left up. Oh, left down. Threw a right hand. Back. Caught him. Nice. You got your stripes back, kid. I ain't mad at you no more. Still did some punk ass shit with your brothers, but hey, you got that. He did something that nobody else could have done, did do. Okay? Loma couldn't do it. Tio couldn't do it. He did it. He took out the problem. He took out the problem. The certified runner, the certified hugger, the certified grubber. Come on. Yeah, he's talented, bro. He stayed in there. See, if he wasn't talented, he was only a headhunter. This guy can go to the body. He's heavy-handed. He's gifted. Yeah, he just needs counsel. Hang out with Terrence Crawford. I hate he left Terrence Crawford's counsel. He left Bomac, saying that I don't want to be this and I think where is he from? Virginia? No, man. Talented brother, man. Talented. Come on. Then he had to coming off the layoff. He was a replacement for somebody else. He wasn't supposed to be here. Keyshawn got that stoppage, baby. He was the first one, the only worst person to do that to that kind of guy. Nah, man, look. They were trying to stop the fight anyway. They could have stopped it at the beginning of the 12th. They did not. That being said, the type of punishment that he was in, they could have let it go. But the referee was like, nah, I had enough of this shit. This ain't the UK stoppage. This motherfucker had been down twice already. His eyes closed shut.
His victory, he brought me back smiling, happy, ready to perform, and I put on an amazing performance, like I promised you. Knockout! You knew coming in he was going to be a little slippery in the ring. You showed great patience.
There you go, slippery.
Throughout the course of this fight. How long did it take you to figure him out?
Look, man, me and my team, Kelvin Davis, Keyshawn Davis, my mama Wanda Davis, and my coaches behind me, man, Rendell, Dorset, Mustafa, Coach Ron. We were preparing for 2 months straight, man. No cameras, just us working, man. And this ain't nothing but family around me. So get used to these faces right here, man. We back and we better, man.
Okay, he getting crunk on it. He getting crunk on it.
On the scorecards, but you kept digging, you kept going to the body of Jermaine Ortiz. How important was it for you to finish this fight by knockout?
The amazing Keyshawn, man. I just love being great. I named my coach Ron named me the amazing for a reason, man. I just keep digging.
Yeah, I think so, bro.
I just like being
Jax, man, I think he should get with Bomac in
I just
there.
want to put in a great performance, and I feel like I did that.
How did it feel not having to cut that 5?
Man, the amazing, man. That's all I can say. Thank you, Jesus, for the victory, man. I appreciate all
Come on.
everybody that came out, supported the business, man. I appreciate y'all. I heard y'all born, but hey, I gave y'all a knockout. Y'all just gotta be patient sometimes, man. Take a little long sometimes, but I told y'all I got y'all. Hey.
You're down, Keyshawn.
Good job, Keyshawn Davis. Good job. Good job, Keyshawn. That's what I'm talking about. Keyshawn Davis is back in the building, and he's here to kick some more ass. Let's see him. We'll see and how fast and how long he lasts. Let's get it. Hold on. What we got?
Keep screenshot stuff that we saying. I don't know what he's screenshotting it for, but Devin Haney definitely on my hit list.
Uh-oh.
That happened 2026.
Uh-oh.
Congratulations, Keyshawn.
Not Devin Haney. I got Keyshawn against Devin Haney. But understand, Devin Haney's a different animal. He's bigger. Be careful. He's bigger. He ain't Jermaine Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz is slippery. He's slippery. Yeah, I mean, look. Here's the deal. Here's the deal, right? You know, Ortiz, man, I think I seen him. Matter of fact, me and Kenny Porter saw this fight together. We saw Jermaine Ortiz versus Lomachenko. I was with Kenny Porter. And we saw the fight, good fight, you know. We were in Rumbas. So we saw it. Good fight, man. And you know, and Ortiz, slippery. Great definition for him. Great word to define him. Slippery. Keyshawn is a big dude as well. I mean, all these dudes are big, man. It's, you know, you see these guys shrink down and shit, like they're taking cortisol blockers and stuff like that. These guys are bigger than they, you know, let out to be. Why you think Terrence Crawford did what he did to Canelo? Because he wasn't that smaller than Canelo. Those guys are all little. Especially compared to somebody like me. And I'm not a big baby or nothing like that, but I'm a heavyweight for sure. $180 to 88. Thrown 434 compared to Ortiz's 453. 41% compared to Ortiz's 19%. Yeah, that was no. He beat Ortiz. That's it. So, people. Get ready for the main event. I hope he does. You know, Devin Haney, you know, I thought I was looking for Devin to be more. If Devin was better than he was, he would have beat up a juiced up Ryan. He wouldn't have done the shit that he did to make us understand that he is not who he said he is. He is not Pretty Boy Floyd. He ain't. I'm sorry. He's a decent fighter, but that's as far as he gets past decent. Ain't nothing special. Nothing special, people. Come on. Nothing special. Who do you think gonna win? I don't know. I really don't. I think Shakur, if he's focused, he should do better than Teo. But I don't know T.O.'s focus point. I don't know. We just got to see. I didn't even do a fight prediction on this fight, guys. I didn't. Because for one, I don't really have a pony in the show. I mean, I'm here to watch it. I'm here to check it out. You know what I mean? But I feel that that all those guys at 130, 135, 140, I think they dicked us around so long for years to the point where all we were left as content creators, we was left with content, but we really weren't left with anything too much more than that. We were left with talk, gossip. You know? That's what we were left with. And to be honest with you, I got tired of it. You know, you had Ryan and this bullshit T.O. And you had a lot of guys that, you know, you seen that you can make a claim like, man, this is your dude. And people started, you know, oh, I like Ryan Garcia. He's so fast. Great left hook. Look what he did to Fortuna. Yeah, there you go. Fortuna. I was thinking about Fundora. Fortuna, right? He caught him with that left hook. The left hook was so quick. But look, listen. This man came back clean and got whooped by Rolly Romero. So where do you put someone like that? Honestly, where do you put Ryan Garcia at this point? And Ryan has been drunk enough to say how the dark side of his brain, the dark side of the mind. He showed us what he really likes. He showed us who he really cares for. He showed us who he really didn't care for. You can't forget that. I don't care what you're going through mentally. You know what I mean? Like, there's 3 people in the world that won't lie to you. Old people, children, and drunk people. Ryan Garcia was drunk. Ryan Garcia told you how he felt about Muslims, how he felt about blacks, and he didn't even use those words. See, Teofimo, like, he just said, what monkey wants the banana? He could always hide and say, oh, man, I didn't really mean it like that. But you can't say that about Ryan. Ryan Garcia told you that he does not like Niggers. F them all. F Muslims too. F George Floyd. F all that. So he was like, for one, he was showing his political party, which I think was stupid because that has nothing to do with how you're supposed to feel about people overall. But unfortunately, for the MAGAs, or what is it? The MAGAs, he showed that, hey, I don't like them either. So he made it known that I don't like these type of people. You know? And Vino Varentage. Aqua Giagis. Yeah. Garcia is at the bottom right now, unfortunately. I'm out. Garcia is a clown to me. He's quick, but he's a heel. No, but he's not fighting tonight. Don't go anywhere. He's not fighting tonight. He got his ass whooped by Rolly Romero. Yeah. He got beat by him. Devin would dog walk Keyshawn. Let's see. Vamos a ver. Look at Senior. Yeah, they think Shakur will beat T.O. Yeah, so the odds are against T.O. Now, if you think T.O.'s going to win, you'll make some bread, but Shakur is the better boxer, but is he tougher if he's a tougher man? I don't know. I really don't know if he is. I don't know. But this is what it's for. You know what T.O. should do? He talks a lot about martial arts and philosophy and Bruce Lee. That motherfucker should go in the octagon. I think he may be better with strikes, kicks, knees, elbows, submissions. You know what I mean? He may be better that way. He might have a cauliflower ear after it's over, but you don't know. Shakur will get the KO. Hey, we gotta see. We gotta see. I can't wait. I'm ready now. Shout out to Keyshawn Davis for getting the stoppage. For somebody that's never been stopped. Come on. Come on. But Hopkins and Haney can say what they like. Whoa, wait a minute. Matthew Miles. But Hopkins and Haney can say what they like. No, that's not true at all. Not over here. They pulled that race card. I remember that shit. I remember that. Okay, let's see. What happened? What happened? That's just pride. Yeah, I remember what happened though. What happened with Bernard Hopkins that night? That showed you that shit holds no power and you shouldn't be thinking that way anyway. Calzaghe outworked him and beat him up. Outworked him and beat him. So I guess a white boy could beat him, couldn't he? I remember that shit. We can't forget about that. Commentate for me, Kurt. I had a family emergency, so I'm just watching your stream now. Lou Brown, counterpunch to you. Don't worry. I'm going to make it honest for you. We got to do the national anthems. We got to do all this, that, and the other. Yeah, we got to do that stuff. We got to do that shite. Let's get it on. Hey, man, Shakur versus T.O. Let's get it. Is Ice JJ Fish going to be in entertainment tonight? I'm not sure. Hope all is well well, LeBron. Me too. Do about you. Yes, sir. T.O. has to put it on Shakur early and go for the knockout. I want Shakur to slap him up. Ain't always reality. I got Shakur. Hey, man. Turkey Al Sheik's in the ring. You know what that means? He's here for the main event. Ain't that tall-ass Eddie beside him with that black ass, with that black leather jacket on? Is that Eddie Hearn? Eddie looks like a giant besides Turkey Al Sheik, don't he? Is that him? You just see his chest. Thank you for putting in work, Kurt. Respect. Jimmy Jenna, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Okay, Shakur Stevenson is coming out. I think I'm just gonna add both cheeses. Thanks for the help, guys. Oh yeah, let me turn that off. I don't know what that is, but I don't want bots to come get me, you know? I think Shakur is so boring. Well, I get his style and that, but there's no. Look at Stevenson. I got you. I got you. You know, the crazy thing is, like, look at Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford, like, those guys are not too much bigger than any of them. They're not, like, bigger than each other. It's not like Terrence is looking like a big brother. He's looking, matter of fact, he's looking like, like he's a little smaller than Shakur Stevenson. Teo has the speed and footwork to catch Shakur on angles he's not used to. Okay. We'll see. Vamos a ver. Vamos a ver. Let's get it. Crawford LV rig is heavy. Okay, the Takeover is coming out. It says, man, I'm about to fall asleep. It's 6 a.m. Everybody going to go wake up with headache. Oh, it's 2 in the afternoon. What happened? Bloody hell. You stayed up with Kurt DeVille with Counterpunch Boxing News and you watched the American God. That's what happened. I hope it was worth it, innit? Me too. Takeover breaks over. Let's see. I hope they don't do all this. Like, you get these fighters in the ring and they do all this national anthem shit. I mean, because here's the thing. If they do that, that means these guys are standing longer than they need to. Let me tell you something. Walking, running, jogging, sprinting, those are good things for you. Standing is not one of them. Do you have a sub or a Patreon? I can't stand super chats from my phone, but I'm committed to subscribing and supporting all the channels left on my list of the deserving. Jimmy Jenna, yeah, I do. Check the Patreon list. Check me out. It's on, Patreon's there. So please and thank you. Appreciate the dedication and support.
Of excitement. This is what everyone dreams of. This is what champions are made of.
That's the Jabberwockies.
That is tight. That is tight. Yeah, that's tight. You got that New York. Yeah, T.O. can dance too, man. He ain't like he is a fellow New Yorker, part of that hip hop. You know what I mean? He's dancing with his peeps. You know he's gonna do it because he wants to show people that he can dance and all that stuff. I don't know how far he's gonna take it, but Shakur Stevenson 51%, Teofimo Lopez 49%. Wow, fan zone. All right. Kurt, did Miller get his... I don't know if he did, man. I don't know if he actually asked for it. I think he threw it. Somebody's going to take that shit home and sell it on eBay. And if they're smart, they should. Because what if Miller becomes a heavyweight champion of the world one day? They could always say, yo, bro, I got Miller's lace front wig. I got Miller's scalp. I got Miller's prosthetic scalp. Let's go, T.O. Yeah, that was a bomb intro, though. I like that. That was good. That's definitely him, Fabio had it at one point. Did he? Didn't know that. Yeah, I think he did have like a, yeah. Is that Turkey Al-Sheikh? Dude, he looks like a regular dude. Harvey Doc. Look at Gennady Golovkin. Look at him back there. I think he's a part, Gennady Golovkin is a part of something else. Interesting to see if T.O. can frustrate Shakur and make it a difficult night, hoping for a good one. We'll see. I think it'll be a little give and take at first. Filling out process, definitely. I think it will be like that. I think it'll definitely be one of those situations where T.O. and Shakur will be each other's challenge. Yeah. So it is what it is. At the end of the day, Shakur has a lot to prove. Different weight class. He got big brother TC in the building next to him, showing support. Eddie Hearn, por supuesto. We going live. Let's do it. Let's get it. We in the building. Come on. Come on. Everybody. Come on. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Tell me who you like. Triple G doesn't look amused at all. He don't never look amused. No, guys, no. Lou Brown, I got you. I got you all the way through. We're going to do it. I'm ready. I'm focused. Play by play, blow by blow, call by call. Let's do it. Okay? We got Senior over there. Don't worry, bro. You never won, never lost a round sparring. You ain't going to lose today, bro. I'm going to go get me a 4-bit. Looking at Yeah, big drama show. 22 wins, 1 loss, 13 by KO. Teofimo Lopez coming in the building. Right? Lineal.
Defending Ring Magazine WBO Super Lightweight Champion of the World, the Takeover, Teofimo Lopez.
All right, let's match them up. Let's get it. Chief seconds. Let's go. Let's go, Pete. Let's go, peoples. That's the first punch landed. A punch in the body from Shakur Stevenson. Let's get it, people. Gabe Sewell's counter punch to you. Let's go. It's time to say ding ding and let the bell ring. Let's go. Come on. Lou Brown, I got you, bro. I got you, Lou. Let's get it. All right. T.O. comes out aggressive, shooting out jabs, not hitting anything yet. Jab, overhand right, he gets caught with a jab himself. Shakur Stevenson moves around, takes a walk around the block. Jab, jab, jab to the body from T.O. Jab, jab, missing. Jab, jab, measuring jab. Overhand left, he misses. Shakur Stevenson stays composed. Jab to the body from T.O. T.O. comes in with a jab. No effect. Measuring jab because he has to jab to get in. Because, see, Shakur's sitting back, composed. Composed. Jab, right hand misses. Double jab from T.O. misses. Overhand right misses for T.O. Shakur wraps him up. Gets him in the headlock, no big deal. They reset. Oh, good jab from Shakur. Good jab from Shakur. Jab downstairs. I don't know if that really misses. Jab to the body from T.O. I don't know if that really hits. Jab upstairs misses for T.O. Oh, good hook from T.O. T.O. comes in with a right, catches him with a quick hook. Check hook, rather. Just to see if he was there, and he was. Stevenson gets closer. He gets closer. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Good jab from Stevenson. Good jab from Stevenson. 2 jabs land. Oh, good left from Stevenson. Good left from Stevenson. Overhand left lands for Stevenson. Oh, good block. Good defense by T.O. T.O. was there when that left was coming back. Good jab from Stevenson. And see, what I see is T.O. is trying to overreach. He's trying to get somewhere that he's not prepared to be. He overreaches. He's coming over, and then Shakur is and it happened in this. That's a Shakur round right there. Yeah, that's what that is. Now, I think Shakur needs to be composed where he's at. Let T.O. come in to because T.O. is trying to do too much too fast. He ain't setting up shit. You can tell he comes out. He's coming in over, and he's over shooting his position. Okay? And since he's doing that, Shakur's right here. Bop, bop. Okay? Here we go. Round 2. Let's see if he makes adjustments. He's not the fastest either. You can tell. He's not the fastest. He's athletic, but his athleticism is not quicker. It's not quicker. Now, he's trying to make something happen. If I'm T.O., go to the body. Go to the body. But he's trying to win a chess match against someone that I don't think he can actually win against. Now, it hasn't been proved. Ooh, good left uppercut for Shakur. Shakur came in. Caught him. Right there. Wasn't nothing really behind it. No, wasn't nothing behind it. Here we go. Here we go. Teofimo comes in with a right hand. Nothing there. He's too far out of pocket. He has to work himself to get in because, see, oh, good overhand right. Oh, good. They trade. Left for the right for T.O. Check for check. Overhand to overhand. Nobody seemed bothered with the punching power. Good check right hook from Shakur. Now T.O. throws a right hand and he eludes because he knows he wasn't in the right position, so he gets out. Shakur follows him in pursuit. Jab. Shakur's in the middle of the ring. Right hand. Up. No. Right, left and a right misses. T.O. with the size knocks down Shakur Stevenson. Harvey Dock rooted the slip. They go at it again. Here we go. Here we go. See, the problem with T.O. overshooting, Stevenson is not making him pay. He should make him pay for overshooting himself. Jab lands for Stevenson. Another jab lands for Stevenson. Now, see, that I'm trying to be too perfect shit is okay. But making someone pay, that's where you get your respect. Right there. Yeah, T.O.'s getting frustrated. He's been frustrated because he's dealing with somebody that, you know, and he's not throwing too many shots, throwing over, because T.O. is so used to someone that's taking it to him, that's overexerting, overcommitting. He's accustomed to that so much. Now he's getting in there with someone that doesn't do that. I don't know about that 1-1 shit. I mean, I don't know where you could give T.O. that round. Look at his daddy. His daddy's shoving the shit out of him. Yo, get your mind right. Get your mind right. If I run to the bathroom and do this 4-bit I already purchased. Come on. He says, get your mind right. Come on. This is a chess match. This ain't no firefight. Good overhand left from Shakur. Good jab from Shakur. T.O. would have been better off if he fought Tank. You can't fight Tank now. Tank's out on bail. Fresh out of jail. You know, because I'm seeing T.O. is not better than Shakur. I'm looking at that now, as of right now. He has to learn how to adapt. He's learning how, because he's not like he's athletic, but it's almost like it's almost like watching Usyk versus Fury here. But even Fury was better than T.O. is. Good jab from Shakur. See, T.O. is feinting shots to see where something would land. He's not landing anything. He's trying to see if something lands. Good jab. Good jab from Shakur. Jab to the body from Shakur. Easy work. Easy work. And T.O., he's going to the body because he's trying to throw something impactful. No avail. I think he landed a jab then. Good left. Good left from Shakur. That grazed the forehead. He did the Jarrell Miller process, the Jarrell Miller wig shot. Oh, wait. You got to wait for the break. You can't punch on the break. You can't punch when he said break. Good body shot from T.O., though. Good body shot from T.O. Oh, good left hand. He snuck him. T.O. snuck him with a left hook, though. But hey, protect yourself at all times because Shakur got a nice left in there. Oh, good left uppercut from Stevenson. Jab to from Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson T.O. gets warned from going low because he's going to the body and he's shooting to the body because I think he may be trying to set something up because he's going right over to the right, going over to the right, jab, going down, a left, going straight right to the body. And when he does that, though, I think he's trying to throw that. He will eventually go over the top. You know what I mean? But I don't know. But no, I mean, I don't see dominance by no stretch of the imagination. I don't know any of these people. Hey, there's Brian Norman Jr. Hey, Brian Norman Jr. Hey, it's Katie Taylor, the world famous is prettiest neck. Jerron Ennis with the Asian chick to the side that I don't even know if he knows. I hope Kurt doesn't get overconfident here, though. See, if Tio, here's my thing about Tio. Tio is trying to outbox Stevenson. And that may, look, jab, left uppercut lands. I don't think that's the right idea. I don't think that's the right approach. I think, and see the way he fights confident, but he's not the better boxer. At some point, you have to realize, like, this is not working for me. You can't let confidence win you fights when you're not landing. He has to land, and he's not landing. I think he landed a right, overhand right there. And one thing I noticed about this fight, you don't, look, left uppercut. Harvey Doc, so I guess that was low, I guess. Left uppercut, south coming from a southpaw. I think that landed on the chest of Tio. Good jab from Stevenson. Oh, good jab from Stevenson. He don't like that jab. It's right there. It's right there. That's with skill, okay? Pugilistically sound. That's how it gets you. Because he hasn't changed stance. Look, Tio has his hands down. Look, he takes another jab. It's to that left eye. He's aiming. So in a couple rounds, give it 3 rounds. If nothing impactful happens, look at that left eye of Tio. It's going to swell. Left lands for Stevenson. Left hook lands for Tio. Oh, good straight left. Good straight left from Stevenson. Oh, good overhand right. Right hook from Stevenson. Yeah, man. Tio has to do something else, bro. He has to do something else because he's overshooting. Stevenson has his first of all, he has his feet wide. So he has his feet wide. So he's standing in the pocket. He's standing in the pocket. He's doing his thing. Tio, because he can't handle that. He's not used to guys like that. He's not used to quicker guys. Stevenson is just a better boxer than him. That's it. I'm sorry to tell people. I didn't think it was this far of a gap in skill set. Yeah, it ain't his farm. Who has he fought? Think about Tio for a minute. The guys that he fought. Okay, look at the Jermaine Ortiz fight, right? Keyshawn will mop his ass up. There, I said it. Keyshawn Davis will mop up Tio. You know why? Because Keyshawn is able to box and punch. Stevenson is able to box. You're lucky he can't punch. That would have meant Tio's ass. Oh, yeah. But Keyshawn, oh, yeah. Now, if Stevenson was a bit more accurate, put the accent on those shots, like Pretty Boy. I'm looking. Oh, good straight left from Stevenson. Good straight left from Stevenson. Good jab from Stevenson. Oh. Oh, good jab from Stevenson. Compose. Stand right there. You know, T.O.'s overshooting it. See, it seems easy when you're talking about Stevenson smoking T.O. Look at there, straight left. He throws the right to the body, T.O. does. He gets hit in return. With a counter and jab. Right hook lands. Jab lands. And they're just quick. They're quick shits. And look, and here's they don't have power. They ain't got like much power, but the speed is power. And look, when you the good jab of Stevenson. Good to the body. Now Stevenson, look, Stevenson got to get that dog in him. He's beating him. Nah, I want him to do more than that. I want him to beat him up. Look at everybody. Jab from Stevenson. Come on. Watch your head. Good body shot from T.O. That's what T.O. needs. He needs to go to the body, man, but he needs to go more than just the straight right to the body. Wow. Wow. No, he ain't doing nothing extraordinary, but T.O. ain't doing shit. If T.O. was trying to bring the fight, if he was trying to bring the fight, and this ain't the fucking other fight we saw. Dude, we've been at it all day. We've been at it 10 hours. We've been on this shit 10 hours. This is 6. This is the 6th hour of this, because you remember I did 2 for the first part. We did 4 for the other part. We've been live for 10 hours. This is actually a record for today. This is a 10-hour day. Okay? Good jab from Stevenson. It's a chess match. That's all it is. Good jab from Stevenson. Good jab from Stevenson. Good jab from Stevenson. He can't, bro, he needs to protect himself. See, he thinks this is going to help him. If you can't fight like that effectively, don't fight like that. Come on, T.O. Come on, T.O. Right to the body from T.O. Uh-oh. What happened? I mean, it was a slip, but I mean, he landed. Stevenson landed an uppercut, and T.O. went down. But, you know, it is what it is. Right hook lands for Stevenson. Man, this is embarrassing, bro. To be fair, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I thought T.O. was better than this, man. I thought T.O. was better than this. Jab, lands, jab, lands. Teofimo, those are left hook, right hand. Misses. He eats a jab in return. The counter is a jab. Look at the left eye. What did I tell you guys about that fucking left eye? Didn't I tell you? Look at the 2-3 rounds from now. Look at the eye. Didn't I tell you it would be fucked up? I told you that. He needs a jab, go to the body, left hook, right to the body. Look at Stevenson. Stevenson ain't got a mark on him. The only mark is them fucking dimples in his face. That's the only mark he got on him. Did he just land a right hand? Did he just land a right hand? Look at that left eye of T.O. This ain't Barbosa. This ain't nobody that's fighting you because they're mad at you. There's somebody that's fighting you that has more skill than you, that's better than you. I thought you were just as good as him. I'm mistaken. That's why I'm not. That's why I'm not impressed. And if he keeps on getting embarrassed like this, Stevenson gonna start putting together. He should be start putting together combinations. He should be like his big brother Terrence. Start putting them together. Start putting those punches together. Do more than win. Dominate the exercise. Dominate the competition. Be what you think you are. You can't hang around Terrence and just he ain't. Look again. That's why I'm not mad at Josh Kelly. Josh Kelly did what he had to do. Look at Turkey Al-Sheikh. Turkey Al-Sheikh is like, dude. All right. He's getting picked off. Exactly. T.O. ain't shit. Told you he wasn't shit. I thought he was. I didn't think. Big up to Stevenson, man. Stevenson is whooping this dude's ass. And he could at least made himself more elusive. He is not handling this right. This is around 7-12. Shit. Come on, T.O. Jab. It's the jab. It's the jab the whole time. Set something else off the jab, though. Do more than win. Look, according to Chris Mannix, T.O. ain't won a round. I think he landed a right uppercut right to the body from T.O. T.O.'s gaining more momentum a little bit. Left uppercut to the body. Come on, jab, go right back to the body. Good jab from T.O. Come on, T.O. Right to the body from T.O. Come on, T.O. Right to the body. There you go. Right and the left. He comes right and the left. That's how you do it. Set something upstairs. Come on. Left uppercut lands for Stevenson. Jab lands for Stevenson. Stevenson comes back. Offensively. Okay? And then who's moving out of pocket? T.O. Jab for Stevenson. Right to the body for T.O. Jab to the body for Stevenson. Jab to the body for Lopez. They break the clinch. Till needs to start throwing combinations or something, man. I mean, I think he tried. Good right to the body from T.O. He gets countered with a left jab. He throws a right in retaliation. Oh, good right hand from T.O. Come on. Come on, T.O. Good straight left from Stevenson. And he said, I'm going to stop counting score. I mean, I don't blame you. Let's hit that like button. Let's hit the like button. Let's bring some more people up in here. Let's start donating. I need to make this money back on this bullshit ass fight that I bought. T.O. needs a stoppage. No one cares about you. Damn. I mean, Shakur he's staying composed. He's faster. He's fast on the draw. You're going to hate yourself, bro. You're going to hate yourself. It ain't his fucking first loss. He gonna lose another one tonight. Fucking around with Shakur. Fucking around with a golden Olympian. That's what you get. That's what happens when you fuck around with a golden Olympian. You know? Somebody that actually knows how to box. Careful. Right to the body from T.O. Come on, T.O. Come on, T.O. Man, Shakur's quick, though, man. I didn't know he was that much faster than T.O. His reflexes are. The punches that he attempts to throw that he normally lands is not landing on Shakur. That's the problem. It ain't he's bad. He's just... It is almost like he's not there. He's reflex-wise, he's not there with Stevenson. You know, watching Shakur, though, honestly, it makes me miss Terrence. Because Terrence would have stopped T.O. already. Terrence, and you know, T.O. called out Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford would have ate T.O.'s ass for brunch. Not lunch, brunch. Because, you know, Terrence would have made ways. He would have landed shots. And he's busted up T.O. Look at T.O.'s eye. And it seems as though that Shakur ain't doing much. He's just picking them off. He's just picking them off. Quick, sharp punches. Jab. Jab lands. Jab lands. You see that? Very subtle. Good right, left hook to the body. T.O., we need more of that. It's the 8th round. It's the 8th round. This dude sitting here bullshitting, still trying to look pretty. That's his problem. You sure T.O. ain't the... Let me stop. Because he's trying to look pretty. Look right, and the left to the body. That's what he should have been doing. Come on, get down there. Do what you... Look, come on. Because he knows... Look, there we go. Come on, T.O. Come on, T.O. Jab upstairs. Feint. Come to the body. There you go. That's what I'm talking about, T.O. Get your ass in gear. Come on, get your hands moving. Get your hands moving. He should have been doing that. See, here's the thing. Okay, you guys remember Canelo versus Lara? This is all this really is. Just Lara did a better job. Do you remember this? For your trouble. Thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate the love. Iron Sentinel. People get like Iron Sentinel. I need to pay for this shit. Hey, so shut out. But do you remember how Canelo found out real quick, I ain't the better boxer in this fight against Erislandy Lara. He knew he wasn't better. Now look at him. He's going to the body. Now he's going to the body. T.O. should have been doing that shit. Canelo found out round 5 or 6, yo, we need to throw punches. We need to land punches. How do you land punches against someone that's a better boxer than you? You go to the body. That's what you do. You go to the body. Come on, T.O. Jab, jab, come on. Don't worry about the jabs. Stop trying to be pretty. Stop trying to be pretty. Come on, come back right to the body. Right to the body. Come on, T.O. Come on, T.O. Because, see, Shakur's going to sit there and be complacent. He ain't a Terrence Crawford. See, he ain't a Terrence Crawford. See, Terrence would have stopped T.O. already because Terrence ain't going to play with you. Shakur will. That's the difference. That's the difference between lions and cubs. Come on, go to the body. Good right and a left hook to the body from T.O. Go back to the body. You're going to eat some shots. Yeah, go back to the body. You're going to eat some shots. Come on. Come on. See, T.O., he's delusional. That's the problem. He thinks I'm just as good as him, and he's not. Come on. Good jab from, good right, good right hook. And he misses that overhand right. See, he should have catched and shoot that, Stevenson. Sometimes you can play so safe to the point where it's like, if you don't take the risk, you're not daring to be great. You're not daring to give the fans what they want to see. You're not a Terrence Crawford. That's why I know there got to be racism. Terrence Crawford beat the shit out of people. He don't sit there and just, that was a behind the head punch from T.O. But he don't just sit there. He don't sit there. Man, if that was Crawford would have stopped T.O. because he would have seen he ain't better than me. He's coming in. He's overshooting. Left hook to the body from T.O. He ain't doing it enough. He should have learned that from the beginning. Come on. Jab upstairs from Stevenson. Right to the body from the Lopez, but it gets countered with a left. Come on. Come on, Stevenson. Give us something, though. See, the entertainment element should be apparent. Good jab. Good jab from Stevenson. But see, it's, bro, we got these. I don't know, man. And you can't be too mad at Stevenson, but I can't be too overexcited either. You see what I'm saying, Kurt? I'm sorry. Shakur ain't no Floyd or Sugar Ray. Or no fucking Terrence Crawford either. Terrence is there for him. T.O.'s dad had no instruction to give her part. He ain't got no instruction. Look at him. No, let's go. That's all he has to tell him. Fucking moron. And you let this guy be here that long. Great. And this round 10, bro, this is the 10th round. Yeah, this is the 10th round. And T.O., he's trying to do something, man. And, you know, he just doesn't have the skill set. He just doesn't have the skill set. And see, here's the thing. Shakur's winning. But Shit, man. This is how I thought it would go. I thought T.O. was better than this, but jab, jab. Jab for Stevenson. See, why didn't he set that up with a hook? That's what I'm not getting. I mean, like all these, this is what you do to not make you a superstar. See, Stevenson should have been trying to knock him out. And he ain't trying to do that. He's trying to just look good first and win second. People, news bulletin, news flash. T.O. has thin skin. Now, Conor Ben, yeah, Conor's a different beast. Look at T.O.'s face. T.O. look like a fucking clown right now. Shit's all over his mouth. Come on, Stevenson. Come on, Shakur. Come on. Let your hands go. See, at this point, I'm not like that picking up apart shit. Get a little more aggressive, bro. I'm looking for greatness. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for greatness. I'm looking for greatness. Good right hand from T.O. Right to the body for T.O. And my question is, where the fuck is T.O.'s jab? Bro, put some snap behind that shit. Where is this? And look at that face, bro. His face looks like Halloween. His face looks like Halloween. Yeah. It ain't no one-sided beatdown. This ain't a one-sided beatdown. This is a one-sided boxing match, not a beatdown. Look at Shakur's face. That motherfucker look like he ain't even win it. He ain't even got in the fight. The only damage is to the head because they put that grease up there. He's leaking. Somebody give him some milk. I called this shit way earlier. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. See, Shakur ain't giving a shit about looking great. He just wants to win. Back, look at that jab. Right on that eye. He got a target now. That bloody ass place, that bloody area by his face. Look at him. Good shots to the body by T.O. Come on, hit this motherfucker flush, Stevenson. Because he could look if he hit him enough in like dome shots, jab for Stevenson. Jab for Stevenson. Come on. Come on. Jab for Stevenson. Now, what is T.O. doing? Trying to measure shots for what? Jab for Stevenson. Where's the left, Stevenson? Are you ever going to give us a left? You're killing us with this right straight jab. But he's winning. T.O.'s going to the body. He's trying to make something happen. Right to the body. Left hook to the body. Jab upstairs for Stevenson. Good body work from Teofimo. Too little, too late, though. Not enough of it. Left, jab. Come on, come on, come on. Shakur. He talked all that shit about putting his cock in your mouth and all that. It won't even fit. Nuts in your face. Whooping. 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 Look at Terrence talking to him. Whooping. Whooping. He's defeated anyway. He can't even see out of that eye. Get him. Oh, good straight left. Good straight left from good right from Shakur. He landed that left. Boom! He landed that sucker. Yeah, that was a good left. Then bowed and back systematically, bro. Easily. And it's sad. You make someone easily whoop your ass. Bad. Bad. Look at Shakur. Look at his face. Look at Shakur's face. Ain't a mark on it. Ain't a mark on it. Come on, bro. Ain't a mark on this dude's face. He got a booger in his nose. That's the only thing that he has on him. No, I ain't streaming the fight. I'm just showing you guys. Ain't nothing on his face. He ain't whoop his ass. He just outboxed him. Look at that blood, bro. Ooh. Last round. Come on, T.O. What you got, T.O.? I'll pay $70 for this shit. For let Shakur Stevenson outbox you. I will never spend. I told you guys, this shit ain't worth $70. I told you that. It might have been worth seeing that wig come off of from You know? Okay. I understand something that just hit me, people. I'll explain after this round's over, okay? I understand now. Overhand right, did that land for T.O.? It looked like it landed for T.O. Jab lands for Stevenson. Right hand lands on the right arm of Stevenson from T.O. And this is what I predict right now, right? This is what I predict right now. If T.O. doesn't get a knockout, he has 1 minute and 47 seconds left to get a knockout. If he talks that shit, because this is his second loss in like 5, because, you know, he got beat 5 years ago. Remember that, right? If he pulls another Cambosos, I think I won that fight, yo. I think I won that fight and I'm on the zone. That's why I lost that fight, yo. If he pulls another one of those people, and he does, I predict career suicide. I'm gonna be real with you. The minute they announce Shakur Stevenson and he starts talking shit like a bitch because he can't handle the loss, right? Oh, good straight left from Shakur. Come on, don't back that left. His head ain't moved nowhere. No head movement from T.O. That's why I'm like, Shakur, why don't you get it? 53 seconds left. Come on. Come on. 20 seconds left. Come on, Stevenson. Come on, Stevenson. Come on, Stevenson. Stevenson ain't trying to do nothing more than what he's doing. And it's worked. And that's all he needed to do. This motherfucker didn't try to do nothing else extra. That's why I can't stand this motherfucker. I swear to God. Bro, Stevenson is one of the most boringest, underrated, underachieving, underwanting, like, the motherfucker, like, come on, bro. You had T.O. T.O. ain't shit. He ain't shit. And Shakur proved how boring he could be. I can show you how I can beat someone with the very least effort without putting initiative on the fight or on the win or on the performance at hand. That's the problem I have with Shakur. That's why I don't like fucking Haney. That's why I don't like none of these motherfuckers. These guys, they do enough to win, but they don't do enough to shine. Yes, we know what an I means. Put the exclamation mark on it. And see, Shakur, he did it easy. Why fucking do it easy when you can do it with finesse? That's why I miss Terrence Crawford. You think Terrence Crawford would have just, I'm not putting myself in this situation. And I'm going to say this, like I promised you guys. Respect Floyd. Respect Manny. Respect Terrence. Respect guys like that when they were doing what they were doing. Because Shakur's in his prime. And I'll be damned, he's fighting like Pretty Boy. Doing enough to win ain't enough for me, man, because I'm not a fan of Shakur for that. I know he was a better, I thought that he was a better boxer. I didn't think he was that better of a boxer. But I'm disappointed. I'm still disappointed. He could have put punches together, showed us like, yo, I'm going to punish this motherfucker for everything that he said, not fight scared or cautious to the point where, oh, I didn't want to do anything too stupid. No, that's okay. Fine. Wonderful. If you don't want to do something too stupid, it just shows you that you were afraid and you didn't want to shine. Terrence would have done that shit. There he's clowning T.O. T.O. ain't shit. But the whole thing is Shakur could have done a better job. And just to the fact that we know that he won't do anything above and beyond. He's just a guy that, you know, he's that guy at your job that he does his job, but he ain't going to do nothing extra. So why the fuck would you praise him? Why the fuck would you do any of that shit? Exactly. Can somebody donate $100 so I can pay for this bullshit? 5 hours, 2 hours, plus 4 hours. That's that little kid he got. He almost knocked you out. Get a refund. Bro, I wish I could, but I mean, I did have some technical difficulties in this shit. Maybe they can give me a credit or whatever, but no, it's not. You know what? It's not worth this. Shakur proved he can't be a star. He proved that he could be a good boxer, but not a star. That's it.
Ring Magazine WBO Super Lightweight Champion of the World, Shakur Stevenson.
No surprise there as Stevenson wins 11.
Yep. Let's hear what T.O. says. But Tio gotta know, man. Tio gotta know, man. He can't bitch up like that. Because I know he bitched up like that in Camboso's fight.
He painted with blood, Todd. Incredible.
All right, Chris.
No, I mean, it's but I mean, Shakur should have done more. He ain't a killer.
Biggest fight of your career, and you put on a masterclass. You said you're going to make it look easy, and you lost just one round on all 3 of the judges' scorecards. How'd you feel about that performance?
I felt good. I picked them apart. I did what I was supposed to do, but hold up. I want to start off by saying all glory to God. My brother Keyshawn called me earlier today, and he prayed with me right before the fight. So I just want to tell him I love him, congrats, and I appreciate him. But towards the fight, I did what I was supposed to do.
You said this was going to be another day at the office for you. I think it was after the 10th round. You looked at us sitting ringside, said, I told y'all this was going to happen. You said you fought guys like this your entire career. Did it feel like just another opponent?
Hey, listen, I said I boxed guys like this my entire career. This is the art of boxing. Hit, don't get hit, and pick guys apart. I could be any of these guys. All I do is put my mind to it. I told you I'm the best fighter on the planet, and I stand by that.
You knew he was going to be awkward coming into this fight. What was your game plan from the opening bell?
I've been seeing it on tape. I watched him, and I knew my jab was going to kill him. I told everybody before the fight, I said, they're going to say I got the best jab in boxing after this fight. Because I seen when he was weak at, and I capitalized off him.
After the second round, I think your grandfather was talking about his strength. You looked at him and said, I'm stronger than him. Could you feel that right away?
Yeah, I felt like I was a stronger fighter. I felt like I was faster, I was smarter, and I was sharper. I appreciate Tio for the opportunity. It's no love lost. He one of the best fighters I've been in there with, but I did what I was supposed to do.
What did you say to him after the decision was announced?
I said, thank you for the opportunity.
You said coming in, this was the most important fight of your career. You could see the emotion on your face after that decision was announced. Why was this fight the most important? Why was this fight so emotional?
Like I said, I had to follow in Bud Crawford's footsteps. He went out there and dominated against Canelo, and he moved up in weight, so he inspired me, and I knew I had to do it. I had it all on my back, and I did it.
You're a champ at 135, now a champ at 140. You said it would take a big fight to keep you at 140 or above. What would that big fight be?
And we're going to go back to the drawing board, but hold up. It's a fight in here right now, and he motivated me tonight too. Where's kind of big? Hey, kind of big, we can get it banging, boy. We can get it banging. I want that same rehydration clause that you put on you, Bang Jr., and I want to fight.
Oh, shit.
You're too smooth for me.
Here come Connor, in it.
This is too much.
You can't punch.
Okay.
You don't keep me
He said you can't punch.
I'll put you down. I'll
Sign
put
the
you
contract.
down.
Sign the contract.
Hey,
Let's make it happen.
hey, Jackie, let's get this fight done.
Yeah.
We can do it next.
Yeah, you don't scare me.
You think I'm scared of you? You think I'm scared of you? You think I'm scared of you? You can't talk shit, man.
Come on. Look at Connor.
We can do it next.
Okay.
No, watch him.
Hey,
We can do it
I
next.
want help.
Let's do it. No, we can do it next.
He's fool.
We can do it next.
Fool.
We can do it next. I'm fool.
Okay,
Look,
fool.
come on to welterweight with the big. Come on to welterweight with the big dog. Come on to welterweight with the big dog. You fool. You fool guy. You're a little man. You're a little man.
You a little man.
We'll pick you up right to it. He's up, man. We'll see.
Okay.
Are you ready making excuses?
Great. Shakur,
Hey, look at Tio like, yo, man, I'm just here to get a check, yo. Oh, they bugging. Oh. Nice. Look, he called him out. Conor Ben was right there, just like a firecracker. 147. Look, all of them dudes. Devin, Ryan, Tio maybe. Shakur, you that good? Go to welterweight. There's nothing at 140 right now. You know what I mean? Think about it. Mario Barrios is at 147. All of those guys, leave that to other guys to move up to fill those divisions. Shakur, you're that good of a boxer. Prove it. Move up to somewhere bigger. Yeah, I mean, because it'll be a dirty ass fight. It'll be a rough fight, should I say? Not really dirty, a rough one. But Shakur, man, he's sound, he's poised, he BTO. You know. Conor don't want that smoke. Eddie will keep him fighting old men and lames like he did for AJ. Well, understand.
The Lord above everything. He's brought me here, got me here. I shouldn't even be here in the sense of here physically, man. Went through a lot of tough battles throughout my career. But hey, man, every dog got his day. So, you know, congratulations to Shakur. Disculpe a toda mi gente. Mira, pase así, pero oye, te quiero, te amo. Dios siempre sigue con tu fe. Y más de todo, no para de ganar y no para de pelear.
You knew his defense was tough. What made it so difficult for you to get going tonight?
I can say a lot of things, still gonna be the wrong thing. Great guy, great fighter. We came out here, we went, we took everything, we put everything on the line. They ain't have nothing to lose for the game. You know what? That's what true champions are all about. Coming in here every time, gotta put respect to it. To all my brothers and sisters, I love you guys. Always salute to the power that it be above. I thank you guys. I never wanted anything to harm you guys at all. So for that, my condolences to all you guys and to the slavery and everything that's ever happened mentally.
This fight didn't go your way. I know it's a lot to think about, but what are you thinking about next?
What am I thinking about next? I got a baby on the way, man. I got another one on the way. I'm proud father.
Damn.
My son. Hi, Daddy. I love you. This is what it's all about. Some days you're not going to get it, but you always stay up and always give God the glory no matter what. To my wife, I love you. We had our shares of difficulties. And most importantly, I don't know, man. Definitely want to keep doing this, keep doing what I can. Maybe 47. A lot of people will not agree to that, but I'm a fighter to the end that I die.
All right, appreciate that, Fimo. Shakur, you want to add one more thing?
Oh, shout out to my management team, Jay Prince, Josh Dubin. They the best, I told y'all. I appreciate them too.
All right, congratulations, both of you.
And most importantly, look, Turkey. Appreciate you, brother. Take care.
All right.
All right.
So Tegan,
Well, there you go. Shakur dominated in a boxing match. Hit without being hit. He followed it all the way through. That's all he felt he needed to do, and that's what he did. Nothing more, nothing less. Kurt, why are these main events so underwhelming? Because they're paying too much money for fighters that doesn't really deserve it. I think this should have been on free TV. I think the zone should be free TV based on, it's not even free TV. It should be based on every other fucking app that we pay for every month. Whether that's Netflix, Stars, Showtime, HBO, you know what I'm saying? MGM, all that, right? I think at the end of the day, the zone's getting greedier, you know, and the fights are getting shittier. That's it. You know, still love to do them, but it's just things are changing. You know, people like YouTube, they're changing things dramatically, algorithms and all that AI bullshit. They're not even really giving me the real true representation of my audience. That breaks my heart, honestly, because there should be a lot more people here. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he did there. I think that was his apology for just saying like racist shit. That's it. Slavery, motherfucker. Slavery been over forever. I mean, in the sense of Afro-like people or Indian people. Because like the slavery is not what people think it is. You know, they think everybody came from Africa that was there. That's the bullshit. Because people were already here. Indians were already here. You had different types of tribes of Indians, and they looked different. They didn't look like, everybody didn't look like Apaches. So, Maybe he was talking about that. People actually looked like his ass, his big nose ass, that was picking shit and slaving and whatever. But yeah, I think he did that because of that. But no, man, I'm glad he was a sport about it. I'm glad that, he decided to show true or good character. It's all about choices, I'm glad he didn't pull what he did with Camboso stuff. Like, man, I won that fight, So we were already here. Absolutely. I mean, that, a lot of that shit we heard was a bunch of bullshit. And it was just to put a group of people down that they tried to put into a certain circle. And if you don't know your own history, you're fucked anyway. That's the reality of that. But anyway, that's a whole nother issue. But back to Stevenson. Stevenson, man, I mean, he did what he needed to do. He was fast. He was quicker. He was more composed. He had better skill. He beat him to the punch. We revealed that T.O. has thin skin. And he split open. Bad cut. That's what sharp punches will do to you. Barry. Yeah, I'm pretty much sure on that. But yeah, man. So I mean, it was a good night. It was a good all-day affair. I do apologize about the break in between. I lost battery life. But yeah, it was a good night of boxing, Madison Square Garden. T.O., I think he should have done more, but if he could, I think he would have. So, it's not rum, man. Skip, 39 months, counter punch silver. It's 7 a.m., so peace. Counter puncher, you ass Skip in the building. We need 1,000 people like ass Skip, bro. That'd be great. Thanks for the coverage, bro. You're welcome. Anthony, Christy, 8378. I should have given that $10 to you, Kurt. It's all good. My last thought is never pay for boxing. Peace out. Wasted it on T.O. Hey, man. I mean, we had a full day of boxing from the UK to the USA. It was big. This is what it's about. It's about passion, the love of sport, the sport that I love that I hate so much. We had good times, bad times, unforgettable times, all this time. We had it tonight, today through the night. So, I mean, it's a blessed day. And now it's Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday here now, too. So we started from Bro Hair got kind of punched. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Crazy day. Crazy. I thank you guys, for showing up. The thousands of you that came, that showed up throughout the day. I appreciate you. Love you guys. I may go live. I got a travel day tomorrow, so I got to get into bed. I may do a live. I may do a recap. Will I? Sure, I will. I'll do a recap on what happened. A short one, right? Good stuff, though, man. Good stuff. No, I didn't watch BKB today. I did not. I didn't know it was even airing, to be honest. Big Baby Toupee was the highlight. Yeah, man, this shit was crazy. This dude didn't have any fucking hair. He didn't have any hair. This man, look, man, hold on. Fuck this fight. I ain't worried about that. Oh, let's turn it off. didn't have no hair. And you know why I know he didn't have hair? I'm going to tell you why I know he didn't have hair. He didn't have hair because of the color of his head. That man's head looked like Anne Frank's skin in the closet hiding from the Nazis. This man is a black man from New York. Am I correct? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This man didn't have no hair because his hair shaped. His hair, okay, his scalp was a whole different color. If that meant he had to have that thing, that little lace front wig, he had to have that shit for at least a couple months to change because the hair is protecting his scalp. The hair that was put on, the prosthetic hair, it was put on and it covered his skin, his real skin. That's why when you saw it, it looked weird because his skin hasn't reached sunlight in a long time. Okay? Shit, I'm sweating. Okay? So that's what it was. That motherfucker was wearing a toupee for about 2 or 3 months. And what it was, it got old. Oh, man. Wow. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. I still got love for Jarrell Miller. He just needs to lose weight and lose the fucking toupee. He'll be all right. He still has chin. He still has durability. He still has the gift of gab. He played it off well. Well done. Good PR prank. Hey, he threw that bitch off. Y'all see him? Fuck it. Ain't no sense of holding it. He would just look stupid after that. Getting hit in that shit. People would laugh more at that than the actual fight. It would distract the fight itself, honestly. That might have won the fight, the distraction from him getting hit. Because he was getting hit with uppercuts and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he did look like Black Ball Bull. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Black Ball Bull Miller. Boy, that was crazy. That was crazy. I know you, man. You know, man. We laughing, man. We bugging on this dude because Jarrell Miller. You had God. Wait a minute. This motherfucker had I wonder how long he had it. I wonder how long he had that shit. He probably had it since. I don't know. He had that shit for a long time because he had that little flat top. Let's look at Miller. Let's go to his Instagram. I gotta go to his Instagram. Let me see where he's at. All right. Bro's head shape doesn't even match being bald. No, it don't, but hey, you don't know, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Let's see. Oh, these guys bugging, bro. Look at this shit. Oh, look at this, dude.
What do you know about Big Baby? We're going to try to entertain. We're going to have some fun. Tonight, real tough night. The ring rust came and left. One thing that came here and left is this shit. It is what it is. But don't worry, next time you see me, we're going to spray paint that bitch on.
Look at this. Wait, it ain't over. Oh my God. Look at that shit. Yeah. Let's look at that again. Hey, man. He got the win. Anybody in there that witnessed that shit, man, that is hilarious. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he had to have a sense of humor. You can't talk that much shit without having it. Because if he blew up or got sensitive or had a complex about that, that meant he wasn't as good as, you have to be able to take it as well as give it out. Wow. Yeah, that's going to go viral. It's probably already been, I mean. Let's see where that's at. Hair today, gone tomorrow. Wow.
Y'all ready for this fight? We got New York versus New Jersey. I can pop out right now, pull my big.
Oh, I don't know now, man. Crazy. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Yeah, he's gonna find a way for this shit. I mean, look, it's fucking Miller, man. Miller's gonna find a way into some kind of lucrative deal that somebody's gonna hit him up. Now that we know he's bald as shit. Yeah. So, he's going to shave that shit off. And, wow. How long we think he's been hiding it? I don't know. It shit could have been since 19, 17, 16. I don't know. I don't know how long he's been hiding that bald shit. But understand that just because it came off like that doesn't mean he was that bald. What it means is he had a lace front. Again, I've been looking at that shit for 12, 13 years. And because, going bald is nothing to play with. I know. It ain't nothing to play with. That shit's sad, bro. You're losing your hair and shit. I had a homeboy, man. I ain't gonna say no names. And we were riding in the car one day. I'm driving. And he was in the mirror, and he just like did this here. All that fuck. That shit was bad. The whole shred of hair came off. It was just redonkulous. It was redonkulous. Crazy. That mohawk is now in question. Well, yeah. So if he grew a little mohawk, he probably grew the back part and got the other part put on. Because I don't see him. You know what I'm saying? I don't see him needing the whole wig for the front and the back. Yeah, man, that's crazy. People are looking at that shit. They're laughing their ass off, man. Hey, it is what it is. I mean, he had to take it in stride because he had no other choice. You can't be sensitive about that shit. Too many people saw it. Too many people are going to ask you about it for you not to embrace it. You understand me? So it is what it is. It is what it is. So yeah, but some of that mohawk is in question. Yeah, man. Any publicity can be good publicity. I hear you, buddy. Did you see Miller in the hair in a hair commercial? Yeah, he probably will now. They'll probably get his motherfucker a $2 million deal for being in, like, look at lace front. When your shit needs to stay on, I know because I had some whack-ass lace front jobs. You guys know. But this one will stay for show. Bars. Absolutely. But, man, it has been 5, 7, 4. It's been 11 hours. We've broke a record on Counterpunch Boxing News that I have been live. And now I'm about to become sleep after I finish these videos. It's a travel day tomorrow, so I need to go to bed anyway. Man, love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out, showing up, witnessing things that we will never forget tonight. Please subscribe, like, and share. We're trying to get 100,000 subscribers before June. That's the goal. And you guys been Counterpunch. Peace.